Welcome back to the stream, everybody. Welcome back to the actual live stream. He's really simply back. The live stream is simply back for another day. For another stream, he's just actually back. It's good to see you guys. Brolum on 69%. What does that even mean? Either way, we'll take it. Guys, good to see you. Rune, congrats on being first today, man. Good to see you, man. Hope you're simply doing well, man. Also, Kat, good to see you. Hope you're simply doing great before your flight in the airplane. I don't know where you're going, but, I mean, best of luck. We'll keep you company until then. Also, Colgaff, good to see you, man, even though you're still watching football. Honestly, the games right now kind of blow, so... I don't know. The games right now are just kind of like... Kind of dookie. So... It's fine, though. Also, Erica, good to see you, man. Well, not man, but good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a nice recovery from your long awe stream yesterday. Your big awe subathon. Hopefully, the recovery... is going well. Hopefully today's going well. Also, Azuntai, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Brel, if it is Brassydoots. It's me. That is me. That's the I'm the guy. That's me. Hello. Oh, you're headed home from your best friend's engagement party. Home is Florida. Bestie is in Minnesota. Wow. Okay, so quite the flight coming up. Well, how long of a flight is that? From Minnesota to Florida? That's got to be what, like 4 hours? 3 hours? Oh, it's only 3? Wow, that's actually not bad. I thought it'd be like closer to like 4 or 5. Damn. Okay, well, what do I know? I'm just a freaking idiot chungus who's only flown one time as an adult. So, I mean, actually twice, technically. It was a round trip. So, you know. Erica, I'm glad to hear that your hashtag recovered. Very nice. Very happy for you. Very, very good. Also, Cherry, good to see you, man. Not the man, but good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're simply doing well. You have direct flights? Huge. Huge direct flights moment. Wait, what? Once? Well, yeah. I've only flown once. Well, twice, technically, because it was a round trip again. Yeah, no, I haven't really had, like, the money in most of my adult life. I mean, after high school, it was just, like, college. So I had no money during college. It was all... Every paycheck was just being basically spent entirely on college. And then after college, I was streaming full-time. So I didn't really have money to do that either. So, yeah. I mean, I was going to fly like once or twice during the early times of full-time streaming. It's just that it didn't quite work out. I was going to go to the Anaheim Halo event the first year of Halo Infinite. But then that event, it got canceled to have fans. there. Like, they still had the event, but there just weren't any fans because of, like, a COVID, like, huge COVID resurgence during that. If you remember, like, early 2022, COVID just had, like, this crazy wave again. So they had to not have fans there. So I didn't end up going. I was going to go, and I was going to see Nick and Pat and all them. That was going to be my first Halo event, but, you know, it's fine. And then I was going to go to... What was the other place I was going to potentially fly to? I mean, there's a couple other places I'd considered flying to, but, I mean, life just didn't quite work out that way for it, so... All good, though. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing all right. Been a solid day so far, I suppose. Slept okay, you know. One of these days I'll actually, like, give myself time to sleep in, but I keep streaming and doing things earlier in the afternoon, so just not happening. But I think my body's finally, like, adjusted to the fact that, like, I just don't sleep more than, like, 5.5, 6 hours on, like, a good day. So it's fine. And then Canada next year, surely. Surely Canada next year, Kolgav. Surely. In February for some ice skating, right? Didn't you fly to Atlanta? I did. That was my first, like, flight as an adult, though. And that was basically me being like, fuck it. I'm gonna have to go get a job anyways, so let's just, like, have a good time before I have to go back into, like, capitalism simulator, so... You know, wanted to see the boys. Fair flights do be expensive. They sure do. They sure do. Fun fact, I actually talked about you to my bestie, Lamau. Okay. Toto came up, and I remember you went to see them. I did, yes, I did, recently. I believe, and I showed her your stuff on X and got to chat about you for a solid 30-plus minutes. Wow. Did she think I was, like, the coolest freaking person ever, dude? Was she like, damn, I should probably, like, subscribe to this guy tier 3 every month for the rest of my life? That's actually, that's very wholesome. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys got to connect over my love for Toto. I do love some Toto, man. Pokemon Worlds next year. To the big, affordable San Francisco. Bro, I might. I simply might. Also, mega good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're simply doing well. Capitalism sim goes crazy. It sure does, man. It sure does. I have to fly up 3 more times in Minnesota since I'm the maid of honor. Oh my gosh. Well, enjoy all the flying. I'm sure that's going to be a great time. Lots of flying. I don't necessarily love flying, but it's mostly just because, like, yes, there is a fear with, like, flying in general for me, where it's like, it's just kind of scary. You know, you're in a tube in the sky really high up where if anything goes wrong, you just perish. So, you know, it's a little scary, but also, like, it's just kind of uncomfortable. Like, I'm just stuck in this seat for, like, hours, and if it smells bad, then there's just nothing you can do about it. And that's what happened when I flew to freaking Atlanta, and it smelled like a porta potty the whole freaking flight, dude. Oh my god. Like, I'd rather just not. But, you know, sometimes you have to. Actually, yeah. Well, not sub, but she thought you were cool. I'm glad she thought it was cool. Bro, I freaking mog, bro. Oh my god. Yes, gas me up. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll always take a good self-confidence boost. Lord knows. Never mind. I sleep the best when there's turbulence, he says. Do you sleep the best when the plane is, like, taking a deep dive towards the ground and then pulls back up and is fine? Holy shit, man.
Getting cozy, we'll be right there.
Sounds good, Maria. You're all good. You're all good. Thank you for the 39 months, man. Well, not man, but good to see you, Maria. Thank you. Huge 39-monther. I hope you're locked in for some good freaking Apollo Justicing. I spent a little bit of time catching up on the last stream of this just to like kind of remember loosely what was going on and what some of the voices were like. So I'm roughly ready to go, I suppose. Also, thanks Rune for the 10 stream streak, by the way. Don't think I missed it. Thank you for the big 10 stream streak, man. Holy cat. Thank you for the gifted sub to Mega. Congratulations, Mega, bro. No more ad revenue from Mega, bro. Congratulations. Congratulations, man. Yeah, Maria, just let me know when you're ready. We'll be all good. Why'd you put Xanax in sparkles, by the way? Just take some Xanax, bro. Just chug like a whole bottle of NyQuil real quick before you go on the plane. Easy peasy. The gamer plane was ready for the Halo tourney. I guess you're not wrong. Brother, one time a dude removed his shoes and UGG on the plane. I mean, that does happen. But, like, dude, if you have stinky feet, like, leave those shoes on, man. Leave those freaking shoes on. We don't want to smell those grippers, bro. So I love traveling and I love flying. However, I fucking hate kids. Damn, Cat just fucking hates kids, man. I'm sorry, but hot take, kids should not be allowed in an airport. And if you need to travel with kids, drive. You decide to have kids, don't make everyone else suffer. Are you talking about, like, small children that, like, can't handle being on planes? Because, like, I mean, kids goes until, like, 17, I mean, even, like, honestly, until, like, 20, really, if we're being honest. But, like, legally, like, 17, 18. So it's like, how do we define kids? Like, we're just saying, like, little kids that, you know, are just, like, loud and annoying? Like, because, yeah, like, I get that. I definitely get that. But sometimes, like, you simply have to, like, fly. Like, you know? Sometimes the trip has to happen. So I think there should be flights that include kids and flights that don't. I mean, that'd be kind of nice, I guess, to a certain extent, like, to be able to, like, book which way you would, like, want that to be. But also, I don't know if, like, that'd be, like, super allowed. For convenience-wise, sure, but, like, rights-wise, that might be an issue. Brassydoots, the Fatal Femme, I'll be launching my VA career soon. Any advice for noobs? Erica, my advice to, because, like, Maria and I did, like, a lot of, like, practice sessions, not to, like, expose, but, like, when we were getting into the Phoenix Wright stuff early on, we had, like, some practice sessions to, like, workshop voices, because, like, Maria hadn't really done, like, full, like, voice acting before. So, and I am not, like, a professional. I've just done a bunch of it in an extremely amateur way. So, really, a lot of what I shared with her is what I'll share with you, where it's, don't overthink trying to make every voice, like, absurdly unique. Every person has a certain range that they are capable of doing, and if you're not a professional, then trying to force a voice that is completely outside your range will do more damage to yourself than it will actually be, like nice to, like, listen to and perform. You want to do voices that are, like, comfortable for you, that maybe push you a little bit. Like, there's a lot of voices I do that, like, are certainly, they push me with how much, you know, strain can sometimes be on there, but not every voice is like that. So, as far, like, at least my perspective on it is, like, if I'm doing something like this where it's a wide range of characters, I usually try to have voices that are, like, if it's something that's going to be, like, if it's a voice that's going to be, like, a character that I'm going to be doing a lot of voicing for, that I know is going to have a lot of lines, then I don't want to give them a voice that's, like, pretty difficult for me to do, consistently. So that's why, like, in Phoenix Wright, my Phoenix Wright voice is basically just my voice, but I pitch it up a little bit and make him go like this, almost like a rubber band that's going weep, whoop, weep, whoop. He's talking like this, and then goes down here and up here, and it's just, like, I visualize, like, the voice in my head first, and I'm like, what can I comfortably do with that? So,
But like even the one for like Apollo, like this one I have to like get into it a bit because it's very throaty to start. And it's almost like a callus in my throat at that point where it's like I do it enough and then it like warms up and it's fine. But like initially, like just even doing that, like I can feel it, you know. But I know that it will like eventually smooth out. So like that's why it's like a huge help to have someone like Maria here, because when I try to do like the voices for like the girls, a lot of the girl voices are up here, and that kind of strains because like I gotta like pull a bit to like get up here, and so it can kind of like it can strain the throat to do this for like 6 hours at a time. So like having someone that can talk more naturally in those ranges makes it way easier. So yeah. So that's my advice, is don't overthink it. Stay within a range that feels comfortable, and don't feel like you have to like turbo try hard with it. Like just do something that you feel like fits the character and go from there. If you have to do a bunch of characters, some of the advice I gave Maria at one point was like, take your normal voice and try to figure out where you think the character's pitch would be roughly compared to yours, and like add a little flair to it. And like, I mean, a lot of the times like, oh, my judge voice is like, oh, welcome to the court of blah, blah, blah. But like, my Gavin voice in this is like, oh, it's basically just that, but more like I'm making it more sassy and like deep down here, like airy. I'm just adding more air. But it's basically just the judge voice, but more airy. Like that's really all it is. But they end up sounding like different voices. So that's really all it is. Anyways, hopefully that advice helps. If you have any other questions about it, let me know, Erica. I don't really know what your voice acting. I know it's like for like a D&D thing or something, but if you have any other questions, let me know. Not chat, don't listen to me as a professional. No, he's very much not. I'm a professional as much as someone is a professional that just like taught themselves how to like play guitar without looking up anything. Well, with looking up basically like the equivalent of like a voice actor talking about something on a podcast. Like that's about the length of research I've done. It's just like hearing voice actors like throw some little pieces of wisdom out there here and there. Catch me on the cheaper flights with some noise canceling headphones. Honestly, a good play. A good play. Imagine having a kid on an island and being unable to leave. I mean, they'd grow up, dude. It's like, it's fine, you know? Surely it's fine. It's not spontaneous refunding my subs. What do you mean it's not spontaneous? Oh, like practicing voices ahead of time? I mean, we don't do it for every voice. We did it for some in like the first trilogy, but we haven't really done it for anything on this one. Not the throat goat, man. But also I'm going to pin that. Maya voice is goated. The Maya voice? Oh, Maria's is, yeah. My Maya voice is pretty shit. This voice fucking sucks. It's just like the only higher pitched voice I can do. I wish I was a callus in Bry's throat. Never mind, that's the pin. I'm no profession, you didn't ask me, but I look at a character and then spontaneously come up with a voice. But Brassy's right, some voices strain you, and sometimes I don't even voice NPCs I see once or twice. Lol. I feel like I can't hear any difference in my voice acting except for the accent change. I mean, yeah, I mean, that kind of goes back to the point of, like, you only have so much of a range. So, holy shit, man. Mr. Dr. Plink himself with the big 27-monther. Mr. Plink, Dr. Plink. Good to see you, man. Sam, how you doing, man? Happy Sunday. Thank you for the huge 27-monther. The big 27-monther, some would say. Also, shout out my boy Post on the YouTube side, by the way. Post, it's good to see you, man. Sorry, I realized my YouTube chat was like closed down for a minute. Post, it's good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well. I would admit I do have noise sensitivity issues due to the tism, so there's that. Yeah, I mean, I that can definitely be affecting it for sure. That might be affecting your absolute hatred for children on the plains, you know. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Wonderful. Happy Sunday. Congrats on the big W for the Seahawks. Thanks, man. Yeah, that was a big dub. I didn't get to watch it today. I got to bed a little bit late. We were on this computer for a long time yesterday. I was a bit cooked. But I didn't really get to watch the game because it started at like 10 in the morning, and my ass isn't getting up at 10 in the morning to watch Sam Darnold. So, but I saw the score when I got up at like noon, and I was like, okay, cool, we're winning. That's good. But yeah, just to finish that thought on the whole the voice acting thing. Yeah, so you have a relatively limited range as far as like everyone has a pretty limited range when it comes to voice acting. Like it takes like very like active practice to like expand your range and like repertoire when it comes to voice acting. The only reason I have like a decent range with voice acting is because I've been doing silly voices since I was a kid, just like playing with toys. So like literally my entire life I've just been doing like silly voices, and even like growing up as like in my older years, like I'd still do like my mom and I would randomly be coming up with like, you know, fake movie trailers on like a camping trip or something and being like, this Friday, and like we're coming up with all sorts of, you know, so it's like I never really stopped practicing that. And then when I was doing content creation, like, well, as I've been doing content creation, like early on I was doing a ton of voices for stuff. So, you know, it's just been like a consistent thing that I've done for a long time, but it's not like I've done any like professional like practice per se. I just do it a bunch. So Bose active noise canceling fuck. Dude, I have some like Bose like headphones. They're like the Bose AirPods or whatever, basically, like their version of AirPods. But the problem is they have started doing this thing since like a month or two ago where when I have the like noise canceling stuff on, it does this weird like it's like it sounds annoying, and it sounds like there's like a freaking like cricket in my ear, and it's annoying. And so I have to just like use it without the noise canceling stuff on, and then it doesn't do that. But like I'd prefer to be able to use it with the noise canceling stuff. So I don't really know what I need to do about that. I've tried to look into it, and people are like, plug it into like a wall outlet charger that like really juices up the power output, and then it'll like reset the shit or whatever. I'm like, bro, like, okay. So I don't know. I gotta figure that out. Wish me luck. I may see you on the other side if you're still live. We'll be live for a while, so if you're only going to be on for like 3 hours, we'll still be live. But have a safe flight, Kat. Wonderful flight, safe flight. We'll talk to you when you get back. I ruined Brassy's day by making him peak until wee hours, and he had regret. Madge even. Erica, why do you think you ruined my day? I was like waiting to play peak. Like that was like the thing I was like waiting to do. So I was simply looking forward to playing. You definitely did not make me mad. The biomes made me mad. The biomes were dog shit. Like literally every biome yesterday was terrible. So that made me frustrated because like it's like halfway through every biome I was just like, this fucking biome sucks. Like, it just was like never like there was just like no easy biome. Every single one was like tough. Like I died on Caldera. That's how you know it's scuffed. It's like the only one that I'm good at, and I freaking died on it. So yeah, it was rough. That was a rough one, but at least Jeffrey hard carried and like got us to the top. But yeah, I was not playing very well. I kept freaking dying, dude. The noise canceling mic might be blocked, like maybe, but like I've like taken off like the you know, like the soft part and like looked at like the smaller part and like made sure that was like cleared off of any debris or anything, and like there's no problem there. So I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that, but what can you do? betrayed by Caldera. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. I was actually betrayed. Also, I will say right now, bro, who freaking unfollowed when I went live, bro? They're like, he's on freaking voice acting game again. Fuck that guy. Hunt him down. Mods, hunt him down. No, I'm just kidding. It's a joke, by the way. Holy shit. Zuntai also refollowed. The bit returns. Thanks to Zuntai. Thank you, new follower Zuntai. Still need to make a mods emote like that with Sam. I know, Maria. I'm about to pull you in here. We had to get the initial yapping out of the way. Sorry for the wait. Last yapping thing I'll say is I'm aware that there has been a Halo event technically this weekend. The reason I have not been watch partying it is two reasons. One, I had too many things planned, stream-wise, content-wise this weekend to be able to really watch party it. And two, it's not a full-on major, and it's hosted by LVT, and I have a lot of respect for LVT and like their grind with like putting on Halo events and everything. I think they are very important for the competitive Halo community. I just am not personally a fan of the product most of the time in terms of the casting. I think the production is usually pretty good. The casting, I just really struggle with. It's if you make every single play in every single match sound like it is like them winning the whole tournament, then it takes away from the actual impact of plays that win the tournament, because then it all sounds like it's the same level of hype. So they do a lot of that where like even in like it's like winners round one, bro, and like someone gets a double kill in the first 2 minutes of the game and they're like, it's the double kill of the century, and I'm like, guys, like the first guy was already weak and the second guy he just won a big piv. Great. It's not the double kill of the century. Like, tone it down a little bit, you know? Like, it's that kind of stuff where I'm like, there needs to be more balance, because I end up just getting a headache. Like, so I have a lot of love for what they do. I have a lot of what they do over there at LVT putting on Halo events, but I really would like to see their casting team take a little bit of a look in the mirror and be like, okay, let's figure out how to kind of balance this and sustain it throughout the event so it's not maximum giga turbo hype way too early on. That's my take. Anyways, probably none of you actually give a shit about anything what I'm saying. I just simply needed to say it. Because somebody asked me about a watch party in Discord, and I was like, no. Nope, it's not happening. Also, Koala, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Koala. Also, Barrow, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, man. We are simply locked and loaded, man. I'm going to get Maria in here because I'm done yapping. I'm going to get Maria in here. We're going to get her on the screen. I need to change my hotkeys because I haven't had to do that in a while. Boom and boom. There we are. Okay, and we can take the Maria picture off because her camera is actually going to be back this time. Wow. Invite guests. There we go. Okay, Maria, I've sent you the stream together invite on Twitch. And let me get you pulled into the actual... Oh my God, I have too many things open. I got absolutely destroyed by neighbors. I think a lot of people did, man. That game was insane. I can't wait to like see the highlights because like, bro, I was dumbfounded by how that game unfolded, bro. That shit was insane. It was insane. Yellow? Yellow?
Yellow.
How's it going?
Getting the stream together part set up. Oh my gosh, I look like shit today. Ah!
No, you don't. You never
Why
look like shit, bro.
My sweatshirt and my face look like they're the same color when they are very much not the same color. Let me get this figured out. Oh. So glad it gives me a little preview before, like, you know, I accept anything, because I don't want you all to see me like this.
Guys, she's tweaking.
I'm tweaking.
Oh my god, I gotta plug in my controller. So I don't have to play Phoenix right on
I
the
also
mouse.
get
and
rid of the
keyboard.
middle part. I'm sorry, I'm not Gen Z enough.
Gotta go puzz will be lurk. She has to puzz. What does that mean? You guys can decide. But all good, Erica.
Okay.
Daniel Jones' hype is real. The ending to that one was also fucking wild. Wait. What happened there, bro? Don't say the Daniel Jones hype is real, bro. It's not. You're only allowed to say that when Mike's here. Because he's like the biggest Daniel Jones truther.
Why am I so fuzzy?
Danger Russ is back. Bro, he threw for almost like 500 yards, bro. That shit was insane.
Gosh, the amount of static between me and your stream, like my camera on your stream, makes it look like there's like some, I don't know, it makes it look like I'm doing something inappropriate. I'm like fuzzed out, you know? Like I feel like I'm like woohooing in Sims right now.
Guys, she's woohooing on stream. You gotta cover it up. Wait, it's actually wild, like when I look at my camera in there and it's like all smooth, and then it's yours and it's like all like 140p. Like,
I know, but the crazy thing is that like whenever I go to the like the guest star little bit, it looks perfectly normal. Like it looks like my shitty camera quality, but it looks better than, it looks like it has more than 2 pixels.
yeah, it's done this before. I don't remember what we did to like fix it. I don't know if you just like left and rejoined or like turn off the camera source, or I don't remember what it was. He's too
No, it says
no, so
network
you tell
issues
us.
detected. Attempting to resolve automatically.
Wait, so did the Broncos lose that game? Wait, bro. I was like watching a little bit of that. I mean, my goat Troy Franklin had fucking 20. Oh my god, they did lose. What? Bro.
Wait, is it your Wi-Fi that's the problem, or is it my Wi-Fi that's the problem?
Not to have ego, but my Wi-Fi is very good. So
Mine should be really good. I pay enough for it that it should be. Let's check.
like I can do a speed test right now, but that shit's gonna be like.
Let me do a speed test, dude. Let's compare speed tests.
Okay.
Who's the fastest kid in the stream?
I'm getting about almost 1,000 down.
I have 509 down. And
I'm getting about 300 up or so.
I'm 19.3 up. Okay, well, to be fair, Google says my internet connection's very fast.
That's good. I'm glad Google says so.
Oh, look, I'm okay again on your stream.
See, there you go. It was just automatically resolving it, apparently.
Oh my gosh, I have a cat hair or a dog hair or something in my nose, and I just need y'all to know that I'm not, like, being gross. It's just, like, right there.
Wait, they
got it.
lost on a penalty, a flag that I've never seen in my life? Wait. Bro. It's tragic, bro. My guy Bo. Unfortunate. Also, Toon with a 7-stream streak, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. Big streak, man. Good to see you, Toon. Hope you're doing well. Blood has Ethernet unlocked. We did a lot of work to make sure that happened here, so it is unlocked.
Oh well, there was no digging in the nose there. It was just trying to dislodge a hair.
Oh my god, were you picking for gold, bro?
No, I was doing like the outside method, you know, like the little scratchy scratch. Like there was nothing inside my nose except for that hair that I was trying to like dislodge. No digging.
Okay, screen should be shared for you.
Oh yes, there it
All
is.
the chats are pulled up.
Also, how is you doing, Brassy?
I'm doing pretty good, I would say. I mean, you know, I do what I can.
By the way, I totally forgot to, or I don't think I had the energy to like message in chat. But the other day after we were done talking, I fell asleep before you went live, but then I woke up at like 2 a.m. and joined, and then just fell asleep to the stream. And I think I only had enough energy to pull you up. Like I don't think I had enough energy to actually type, unless I did type. Did I type?
I don't remember, but
Okay.
I feel like yeah, like we like hung out for a bit there, and then I mean I figured you were gonna like fall asleep, bro. You were so cozy with the dogs. I was like, there's no way like she's gonna.
I
be
couldn't
awake much
move. The
longer.
dogs had me surrounded.
Yeah.
They were like cuddled up on me, like holding me down with their little
you were-
snoring pug bodies.
You were like pajamas on, lights off, dogs surrounded, like
Okay,
in
the
the bed.
lights were off because I was trying to get the dogs to sleep because they were barking.
Well, I know, but I'm
nonstop.
like, dude, like there's no way she's gonna be awake.
God. I think I threatened to turn tuna into sushi at one point. I'm like, Tuna, I will turn you into sushi.
Good, dude, because Tuna was tweaking.
God, Tuna was tweaking the entire time. I think I just have come to the opinion that I don't necessarily like pugs. And like I've known for a while I don't like the breed. But like I'm fine with the individual dogs. And like there's some pugs that I'm okay with, but I think that pugs as a whole annoy me.
That's fair.
They're
That's
just-
fair.
They're kind of gross. Like when they lick themselves, it's like the worst dog licking noise. And I get really overstimmed by like dogs licking themselves. It's like such a gross noise. They're just like slurping it up.
Yeah.
And pugs are like the worst of it. And then like they're like snorting while they do it. It's just like that combination of sounds that just like nails on a chalkboard for me.
I feel it, dude. I mean, even just
Yeah.
like Goofy, like we'll be trying to like watch something downstairs, and Goofy's like laying down in front of the couch or whatever, and like all we're hearing is just like this constant like, and we're like, dude, like
Yeah.
stop, please, like it's insane.
And like the thing is, I dog sit. I'm used to a lot of dog noises. I'm even used to a lot of dog licking, like noises. It's totally fine. It's just pugs have like a certain sound to them, and like the way that they bark. I mean, like some pugs are great. You know, Quinny, she's so cute. She has like that like kind of like deeper bark, not in like a rough kind of way, but in like a when she barks, it's almost like a weird little howl, but it's like kind of quiet. But then they have the sharp little yaps that kind of get me too. They bug me, especially when they start at like 2 a.m. for no reason.
God, yeah.
Or like when one starts and then it like sets off all the other ones. Like literally one of their stomachs made a noise and it set off all of them barking. I'm like, bro, like that's the other thing. The pugs, there's like their heads are so small. There's no room for brains. And so they're not really the smartest. Like no shade towards the dogs, but like I'm kind of a hater.
I mean, bro, speak your truth, man. Speak your truth. Let the world know. You know.
Mm-hmm. So I had Josh bring me ice cream and candy today to get over being overstimmed and
Good.
sleep deprived. I bought him Chipotle for his troubles though, so.
Hell yeah. You know what? That's
Mhm.
great. That's what love's all about, guys. You buy one, the
Yes.
candy and sweets. The other one buys you Chipotle. Happily ever after. It's that simple, man.
So I bet I would love Tycho. Just saying.
Also, Barrow, have a good dinner, man. Thanks for being here and lurking, dude.
No.
Okay, guys. So this case has been very long, and there's been a lot going on. And so, in order to properly catch you up, it can be kind of difficult because we are in the middle of a flashback to what is affecting the current day case. So here's essentially a rundown, roughly, of what's been going on. This artist, who's this guy, we're just in the past currently, but in the present day, this guy on our screen was killed. He was murdered. The assumption was that his daughter did it by poisoning him. We have been able to prove that that's kind of just not how it could have worked. And throughout that whole process, it became clear that what Phoenix Wright had been kind of working on in the shadows for like 7 years was all amounting to figuring out like what really happened to Trucy's father, Zach Gramarye. And so they have thrown us into a flashback of the case that originally happened 7 years ago with Phoenix that had caused him to like stop like practicing, you know, being an attorney, and put him on this path of like trying to uncover some crazy shit or whatever. So now we're in the past with that case where apparently a conviction was like never quite held. The old man that was a part of like their like circus troupe, he was shot. Here's the picture.
Also, his mustache is how I felt with that hair at my nose.
You just really had to like pull it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy was shot while he was in his hospital bed writing in his diary. And there's also a fucking bullet hole in the clown that we had to like point out as well at some point. But yeah, we've done a whole bunch of shit here with pointing out like, oh, like the fluid in the bag looked different, and there was like the pistol, and there was 2 pistols or something. Like, there's been a lot of stuff going on. But it has all led to them bringing out this guy, this artist, as this sort of like definitive witness again in this flashback case. And this should be where we learn about something that's going to heavily influence our court case in the present day. From what we understand from like the beginning of the game, like there was some sort of like forged evidence allegedly that had caused like Phoenix to like lose his attorney's badge or some shit. And this is apparently the case where like that happened. And I'm assuming this is the witness where that happened. Trucy's biological father is not Phoenix, no. This was her biological father, who was then allegedly like killed in some capacity at some point after this case. But I think there's a world where like he didn't actually die and he's like still alive in the future, which is where this sort of like kind of mystery is of like what actually happened to him. So yeah, that's roughly where we are on things without having to like go through every single possible step of the case and just be talking for like, you know, hours about it. Because it's been a long case. This shit has been long, but moral of the story, this guy, some shady shit happened with this guy. So, here we go. Yes, sir. State your name and occupation for the record. My name's Drew Misham. I'm a painter. A painter? And you are somehow related to this case? No, well, not per se. I have one simple question for this witness. Mr. Misham, was it? Do you know what this is? Oh, yeah, I know it well. How's that possible? They're talking about, I believe, one of these letters that were given to the guy that got killed in this trial, or I guess that he allegedly wrote, there's like some different wording in them. Whatever. Have you seen this diary page somewhere before?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I made it.
You... What? You made it?
Yes, you might call it one of my works.
The prosecutor's office received a tip-off yesterday. Illegal evidence has been prepared for the trial of Zach Granoy. Illegal evidence? I initiated an investigation and found this witness. A painter to the world at large. Drew Mission has another side, you might say. He is skilled in making perfect reproductions of certain things. Forgeries, in other words. Forgeries? Well, so we are to understand that this page here is a fake, prepared by a certain defense attorney.
Objection!
Hold it! I didn't prepare this evidence!
Objection!
Oh, the attorney speaks. Something about this page, I presume. But what is he saying? It makes no sense. After all, it was you who presented this evidence to us, Phoenix Wright. Witness! Mr. Misham, was it? Who requested this forgery? Who was your client?
That, I don't know.
What?
Most of my clients prefer to remain anonymous, even to me. I make the items they want and receive my payment. That's the extent of my contact with them.
Objection!
But there's no proof this is fake.
It's a fake. To avoid just this sort of problem, I always put a special mark on my works. I can say without a doubt, this is mine.
Okay, but what's the special mark, bro? I spaced out. Mr. Wright, you have just presented illegal evidence to this court. My court. Bro, it was careless of me. That's all I can say.
Wait. Here.
What's this?
Oh, I just got it over there in the hall. They told me to give it to the old boy in the blue suit with the spiky hair. They said it was really important.
It was all a trap. A fatal trap. Mr. Wright. Yes. Do you have an explanation for yourself? If I did, would the court hear it? Probably not. Forging evidence is a serious crime that we let Edgeworth get away with for literally an entire trilogy of games, but it's fine. And presenting it in court a serious mistake. A fatal mistake for an attorney. Fatal, too, perhaps, for your client, I fear. Not that
He
I
said my
fear.
name.
He did, and he also said I fear like a freaking zoomer, bro. It's simply over for you, I fear. Tell me, what kind of defendant relies on forged evidence? The answer is quite clear. A guilty one.
Objection!
Your Honor, wait! I understand that presenting forged evidence in court is a serious crime. But you cannot hold my client responsible for actions I undertook as an individual. I am sorry, Mr. Wright. Your Honor. Another close call, I dare say. If the prosecutor's office hadn't received that hot tip, everything would have gone the way you wanted it to, y'all. I even gave you a chance. Too bad you decided not to think before embarrassing yourself. I see no need for further discussion on this matter. Special witness dismissed. So they just take his word for it? The fact that it's like, he just has a special mark on it, I guess, so sure, whatever.
Mr. Attorney,
Yes,
could I ask your name?
Phoenix Wright.
Mr. Wright, I've seen and studied many people, but none like you. I'll remember you, Mr. Wright. Okay.
Not ominous at all.
Yeah. That's just normal and
Is this back to
fine.
present day?
No, this is still in the past, I believe. Take him to prison. Mycroft, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Throw him in jail. Throw him behind bars, as they'd say. Those were allegations Edgeworth did no wrong, says Koala. Well, unfortunately, he did. But then I guess it was just fine, because he's our boy, so I guess it's fine. Though I deeply regret having to declare a verdict in this way. This trial is over. You have the right to find a new attorney and make an appeal. However, this court must... Oh, Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Zack. There is one thing I wish to make clear. Today, in this courtroom, you cannot declare me guilty. It is impossible. I'm afraid the defendant is quite mistaken. I most certainly have the authority to declare a verdict on you. Except, tell me, how do you plan on announcing your verdict when your defendant does not exist? Doesn't exist? What are you talking about? I am talking about this. And then he left. For good. Mr. Enigmar!
Crazy.
The defendant escaped. Find him quick. Bailiff! Close all exits from the building. On the double! He must not be allowed to escape! That day, in that courtroom, a miracle occurred. The defendant, Shady Enigmar, aka Zack Grammar-Yee, did not just escape from court. He literally, unbelievably, vanished. Right before the bailiff's eyes. No one ever saw him again. Not since that day. This is the Grammar-Yee miracle. Alright, I guess this is the Grammar-Yee miracle. No verdict was declared.
Actually crazy because they could still declare a verdict and he would
Right.
just be on the run.
It's like, even if he's not there, like, you can still just be like, okay, well, this is the verdict regardless. Like, now you'll just have more charges to have to, like, try to defend yourself if we ever catch you. After all, the defendant didn't exist. That's how it happened. The trial of magician Zack Grammar-Yee vanished, along with him, for all eternity. The mysteries that remained behind were all solved, however. But not until 7 years later.
Why does the chair look like that?
I don't know.
I feel like we don't get to see that chair empty.
Yeah, the judge is usually just in that shit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, chat, we'll do a quick pause now that you're a little bit, caught up in the lore of things. Quick pause for the ads before we get into back to the present day, I believe. I'm assuming the present day. We're going to take a quick pause for the ads so we can just get those out of the way because they're going to run in just a minute.
Pause for some water.
Sounds good. Chat, if you need to get water or anything, feel free to take a quick 3-minute break. We're just going to take a quick pause. Pausing for ad break.
Bee-doo-boo-doo-boo-boo-doo-boo.
Also, let's see if I, destroy Bailey in the Wordle today, because I got it in 4. Okay, well, she just, didn't finish it, I guess. Thank you, Cherry. Yeah, I had to, go back and watch just, clips and pieces of the last VOD of this, because, I did not really remember what I was doing for the Grammar-Yee voice, exactly. I knew it was a bit, scruffy or whatever, but, I needed to, hear it again so I could, remember what I was, trying to make that sound like, and then I was like, okay, I got it. Everything's fine. But, yeah, I was trying to sit here and watch a little bit of football while I was eating food, and I was like, okay, I should probably actually rewatch a little bit so I can prepare for the stream. So, oops.
Brassy, real quick, what kind of plant is your boy?
He is a. I don't actually know the exact. I have like the tag on him that
He's
says
like
it.
a succulent, right? Like the succulent that has the little like thick leaves coming out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait. So is he like this guy?
I can't see. Now I can see.
But, like,
Kinda, but like a
less
much
of a
bigger
protrusion?
version. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
This
much-
is my new little baby succulent. I have 2 plants now. I'm
Nice.
determined to keep them alive.
Yeah.
And they're literally like the plants that are hardest to kill, but I've killed them before. So really, really trying this time.
Yeah, it is a bit difficult to actually keep them alive most of the time. I mean, if you can like keep them in like consistent enough sunlight and everything, because like you don't have to like water them constantly. But like my struggle with it was like he just kept growing. Like he just kept growing and growing, and like he just like he
I
like
wish that was a problem I had.
he just
I'd
gets
shrivel
like
up and die.
he's too big. So it's like I would like stabilize him and then he'd grow more. And then I was like, okay, and I'd like stabilize him more. But it's like it was to the point where like, and it still is to the point where like he's like too heavy, like with like the leaves and everything. He can't stand up straight without like being directly tied to like some sort of support. So it's I don't know, it's been an interesting process.
He's too healthy. Crazy.
I don't know about too healthy. He's hanging in there. He's on the windowsill, Cherry. That's where my boy
I
is.
got this guy and I got some lucky bamboo, which apparently isn't like true bamboo, but nonetheless. So here's hoping.
Here's hoping. You'll keep it alive, surely. It'll be fine.
Oh, gotta try. I try my best. I've killed pretty much. Okay, I will say, my outside plants are kind of doing fine. I have 2 out of 4 rose bushes that I originally planted. Oh, and then I just bought another rose bush. So I guess 3 out of 5. And then I still have all of my. Oh gosh, what's the one the deer love to eat? They're like big and green and low to the ground. They have like some long Latin sounding name. I think there's a P in there at some point. Maybe it starts with a P or something. I don't know. I still have like several of those and they're doing well. So.
Potodendron. I don't know. I don't know enough plant names, dude. When was the last time you guys did Apollo? We did it before I moved, so it's been a little over a month. Been roughly a month. So.
Oh, is it just? No, it's not a hosta. I think it's a hosta.
It's a pasta, bro.
It might be a hosta. I was thinking a rhododendron, but I think it's a hosta.
Am I like not tabbed in the game? Oh, there we go. All right, chat. The ads are over. We're locking in.
No, it's not a hosta. Is it a rhododendron? Sorry, I'm locking in a second. No, it's not a rhododendron. Shit. Ah!
That trial 7 years ago was the beginning of it all. This I know beyond a doubt. The mysteries of the past work their magic on the present, but you'll soon be finding all of this out for yourself. Which of Magnifi Gramarye's disciples pulled that trigger? Where did the vanishing defendant, Zach Gramarye, go? What dark truth lurks behind the forged diary page? And what about the girl who was left behind? Well, we already know, man.
So it's definitely a hosta, just not the generic hosta that I first saw a picture of. Hostas, keep them alive. Yay.
The past left us these 4 keys to unlocking the truth. What in the world? But that's not all. There are 4 keys in the present as well. And when all the questions have found their answers, the final trial will begin. But first, you must chase the truth through then and now. Think of it as a game.
Is this
Oh.
a game within a game?
What
Are
is
we
happening,
being
bro?
gameceptioned right now?
I, Phoenix Wright, will be your guide through this game. That terrible trial saw me present forged evidence. It ended half-finished, just like me with your mother, when the defendant vanished. What became of me?
Koala.
No, don't lose the game, Koala, man.
Now we've all lost the game.
Man. What became of me after that? As your investigation proceeds, the answer will become clear. Oh, and one more thing. There is something I must tell you. As Apollo Justice has his bracelet, so too do I have my own weapon of sorts. My Magatama. What
Make him
does it...
come back.
I know. I was like, damn, he still has it. My god. What does it do, you ask? That I would have you see for yourself. Well now, shall we begin? Use LB and RB to jump between the past and present. But let's begin 7 years ago, in the past. It is right after my last trial came to an abrupt end. Now that you know the game, let's play. Let's play. Okay,
Do you
so
prefer the Magatama or perceiving?
I much preferred the Magatama, I'm not gonna lie.
Me too. It's like a puzzle.
Yeah, the perceiving thing
Whereas-
drives me crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just seeing what the differences are here. This is kind of cool. Okay, so what happens when I just click on this? The nightmare trial was over, and the new nightmare of figuring out what had happened had just begun. I wanted to wake up, to walk away, but I figured I'm the only one who could do this, probably. And besides, I had plenty of time, thanks to the Bar Association Review Board's decision. It's hard to work when your attorney's badge has been taken away.
So sad.
I know, dude.
Now we can't just present our badge to everybody.
And then have them be, cool. Anyways. What strange sight doth mine eyes behold? Excuse me? Two men on either side of a single transparent pane. Yet it seems fickle fate has switched sides, so to speak. The forger of fakes walks freely, while the innocent languishes within these plexiglass confines. There's been no proof that I forged anything, nor proof that I took the life of my dear mentor. Yet these chains cannot hold me for long. The stage awaits, and what, may I ask, awaits you? A little piano in a cold little hole in the wall. But since you are here, what shall we discuss? The shooting of Magnifi Grammar-Yi, for one. Who pulled that trigger? Valent, or his partner Zack? His partner vanished before the answer could be found. If I'm going to get any closer to the truth, this is the place to start. Okay. So, what do I have? Okay, I just have all the same evidence and shit. Okay. The fateful trial. Barrow's like, we are not losing the game anymore.
I have to hand it to my partner. He knows how to make an exit. That's talent.
Yes, he made my attorney's badge disappear, and he never even touched it.
Rory's spotlight always leaves someone weeping in the shadows. Yet his very disappearance is itself a revelation.
Revealing what?
Zack Grammar-Yi killed Magnifi. It's as good as a signed confession.
Says the killer. That's certainly been public opinion's take on it.
I grow tired of my cage, and the time of my release is near. I must go and prepare.
Planning on jumping back into the magic right away.
As long as an audience awaits with bated breath, there will be Valent. And also,
Yes?
now that my partner has disappeared, Magnifi's repertoire is mine. Gravity has a tradition to uphold. Is that true? Seen in this light, the trial was quite good to me, very to know. And you can't pay for that kind of publicity.
It's like, yeah, this definitely doesn't sound like you tried to frame people to get your way, man. It's totally normal and fine.
Get down. Sorry.
I just hear you in the background scolding him.
He was sitting in the window heaving.
It's just so funny. It's like right as I finish the voice, it's just you. Hey, get down.
Don't you dare vomit, you know. Buddy, are you okay? I have to go hold his ears back or something.
It's okay. I'll pause if you have a voice line. Just, oh my god. The suspicion on you hasn't lifted entirely, Valant. After all, you received one of those letters too. You were just as obligated to follow Magnafy's instructions as your partner.
He didn't want my help.
That's what they do, man.
So I was, but only Zach Grammarly followed them.
So again, for anyone that wasn't here before, I'll give you a chance to read this. This is what was instructed to Zach to, go through with killing him, but it was also a similar letter was sent to Valant as well. So they were both told to do it, just with different times. So
Let us not speak anymore.
Background. He's like, sorry.
it's okay, dude. Hopefully the vom is avoided. The vom bomb, so to speak.
I know, but every single time, just my heart breaks. He's like,
Oh yeah.
yeah. Starting. Let it out, baby boy. It's okay.
I mean, if you need a minute to go help him release the vom or something, it's okay.
I might. Jeez, what's he doing?
We can simply pause. It's all good, chat. It's all good. Yeah, there were two of these letters. So there was one sent to Zach with the 11:05 p.m. timing, and then there was one sent to Valant with the 11:20 p.m. timing. So that was a big part of the actual trial that had happened in the past here, was the fact that there was two different times, two different things, but there was a signature marking or something that showed that it was falsified evidence or some shit. Or maybe I guess it was the diary page or something. One of these things was forged. Oh, this one. The notebook page. This one was forged. But we don't really know how. We don't know what was the giveaway there. So I don't think any of this really affects too much. This was just the information on Magnafy, the leader of the Grammar Yi troop or whatever, Had a tumor, chronic diabetes, needed insulin, all that kind of jazz. Was not the healthiest of souls, so to speak. And then there was the gun, and this shit was just bang. And then this is the diary, which has the marking on the back, the Grammar Yi marking or whatever. So, I don't think can we open it? Oh, we can, okay.
If I missed anything interesting.
No, I've mostly been paused. I've just been going over all the evidence for chat. But, the ripped out page. Now I see that everything has been a setup. Also, I would present forged evidence to the court. So yeah, that's most of the evidence that we're working with here, guys.
Wait, I want to see something real quick. Go back to the ripped out page.
Here we go.
And just open it. Okay. Okay, and then go back to the page itself, the forged page.
It has to take its sweet time doing the animation.
Of course. I mean, I think it kind of looks like it would fit.
Yeah, it kind of does. I was looking at that
I
too,
wonder
and I
if
was
it's
like,
like the actual page itself and like just what's written on it is fake.
maybe
well,
they
no,
used that
'cause-
like invisible ink shit or something. I don't know. To like, they just used a bunch of whiteout. It was like a really good job of using whiteout, and and they just wrote over it.
Sounds about right.
Let us not speak any more of who shot what. Now that my partner has vanished, the question is moot.
I'm more interested in learning something else, actually.
What might that be?
I want to know what Magnifi had up his sleeve. How could he coerce you and your partner to kill him?
The trick up his sleeve. Perhaps you do not know.
Know what?
A great magician never reveals his secrets.
And that's where the Magatama comes into play. I didn't think it would be that easy.
The audience must remain forever in the audience, bathing in the reflected glow of the spotlight.
My Magatama, one of my most prized possessions, which I got during a certain case. It can show me the locks on people's hearts. And if I can unlock their hearts, they'll tell me their secrets. The Magatama starts it all, and the Magatama ends it. Also, Josh, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. He's munching on jelly beans. The jelly bean.
And you'll never guess where those jelly beans are that he's munching on them from. They're pocket beans.
He just like has them in his pocket. He's just like munching.
Excuse me. Yes.
That's kind of base.
So all the ones I didn't want. Oh gosh, Josh.
Ooh, extra spice on that, huh, Josh? Adding a little extra flair to those. Hell yeah, man. Love that
You
for
feel like
you.
a rabbit when you like squeeze them out.
Okay, man. Nice little coating.
Wait, have you seen that video of the dog that's like pooping out all the Orbeez?
No, dude.
Oh my gosh, you've never seen this?
No, I don't want to see.
Oh my gosh. No, it's actually funny.
Oh, I don't really want to see it. Oh.
No, it's actually hilarious. Oh my gosh, you must.
Dude, they like redid the theme for this. Oh my god, yeah. Okay. I'm flying by the seat of my pants on this one. There must be a path leading from the evidence to the truth. And that's what I'm going to find. To ask someone to take a life, even one not long for this world, that's asking someone to commit murder.
Yes, our mentor was fond of dramatic moves and dramatic finales.
And he got his wish. His life was taken. What weakness could be so powerful as to coerce someone into committing murder? My guess is it was a matter of life or death.
Care to explain?
Your troupe lived in a world of showmanship. The flashier the better. And flashy so often means danger, doesn't it?
Let us make this as painless as possible. If you have proof of this danger, then show it.
The pistol? That there's a stage pistol?
Why, that's one of ours.
Specially designed for your show, I gather. A single bullet, one shot. Top mid.
What are you suggesting? We are magicians, Mr. Wright, not murderers.
I'm not crying murder, Mr. Valent. I'm crying something far more tragic. An accident. Bang.
Zack and Valent, quick draw, shoot 'em. How long has it been since those shots were last heard?
Was the shoot 'em cancelled because someone might get hurt?
Of course. What other reason could there be?
Well, it could have been cancelled because someone had already been hurt.
Fascinating, my Faustian forging friend. But tell me, what can you prove with a single pistol?
Well, tell me what would have happened if there had been an accident. What if one of your bullets took a life on stage?
The performance of magic is not concerned with what-ifs. It is concerned with precision. Precisely whom do you claim we shot?
Looks like I've chosen the right path. Let's just hope he walks it with me. A life was sacrificed so the show could go on, and this shows who it was. That is where I don't think we have... I mean... Like, maybe they just want us to try this? But, like, I don't think this is what... Okay.
A word, if I may.
Yes.
Does it excite you to know you stand at a critical moment in your quest?
Yeah, it does. Sort of.
Then you'd never make it on stage. You're not fit to be a magician. Give it up.
Okay. So I think this is where we have to actually, like, get some sort of evidence. I hadn't actually been considering that as a career option.
I'm sure you'll find something else to while away at the time.
Like figuring out who that bullet hit. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think that's where we don't actually have what we need there. Okay.
To the say.
Let's do a little more legwork, Phoenix.
Also check your DMs. Just
Not showing this on stream.
oh, it's not bad.
Cammy!
Ew.
Isn't it hilarious though? I mean, poor dog, but like,
Ew.
I mean, he got them all out. It was okay.
I mean, that's good, but like, still, ew.
It's appropriate to show on stream. There's no. There's nothing bad about it.
You guys can watch it here. Here's the link. You guys can watch it. I just, it's just it probably stank, bro, and it like, and then it's just like a bunch of fucking dog poop germs all over the. Oh my god.
I mean, it looks like it's a vet office. There's already dog poop germs everywhere, and they have a
know.
thing of bleach on standby. But that poor dog just doesn't look like he doesn't know what's going on.
He's just like, why are there orbs erupting from my ass,
Yes.
bro? Honestly, I get it.
Poor thing.
Okay, well, let's go down the list here and see what kind of evidence. Evidence. Surely, like, Edgeworth makes a cameo in this, right? It's like, surely.
Also, you know what's crazy is they can use like 4 locations and just use the exact same location, but have 2 different things going on. So they just turn 4 locations into 8 different puzzle
Right.
like, solving locations.
They were like, perfect, we don't have to make more backgrounds.
Exactly.
Didn't think
Did
I'd
this happen during the artist strike?
I mean, maybe, shit. When did this come out? 2009? Some shit? So maybe. Didn't think I'd be back here for a while. I didn't want to have to remember that day.
In case you're stupid and you don't remember this from 20 minutes ago, though I deeply regret having to declare a verdict in this way. This trial is over. Oh, Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Zack. There's one thing I wish to make clear. Today in this courtroom, you cannot declare me guilty. What are you talking?
Okay, I just voiced this. Like, I'm not... We just saw this, man. It disappeared. Sometimes I feel bad for dogs, but then I remember some dogs are 99% stupid 99% of the time. I mean, it does happen. They don't always make the smartest choices.
That is true.
Cold. So cold. Man, if they did a flashback to that shit in this case, oh my god, I'd be crashing out. Like, there's no way, dude.
I really want to see that flashback at least one more time.
Surely
Somewhere.
not, bro. What about me? Just 99 stupid and 99% of the time? Cool guy, if you're like, well, you're only like 98%, bro. Like, you're good, man. You're simply good. Everything's fine. Sorry, I was checking my freaking... Okay, that's fine. All right. Oops. Like an amputated limb, I can still feel it itching. Where do I start? I don't even have the authority to investigate. Hey, you there, sir. Oh,
Oh my gosh, yes!
there's no
Yes!
way.
He's back!
There's no...
I love him!
There
Look at
is
that little
n-
face!
You know how I was talking about earlier, chat? Not doing voices that you can't comfortably do consistently. This is one of those voices. Also, Gio, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Oh.
Down on your hands! Floor on your head! Now, now, now!
What's the big idea? My ears!
No unauthorized personnel aren't allowed in here!
But that would mean all unauthorized personnel are allowed. I can't even.
I just say it like it is, sir! And it's usually wrong!
Oh my god.
Throw down in the precinct, like my friends, my girl, and even my wallet.
We've met before, haven't we? On a case 2 years ago.
No recollection of that, sir!
Huh?
For me, working on the case is always in the present progressive tense, sir. There is no past. There is only now, sir.
Okay, you're the bailiff, right?
Yes, sir. Court bailiff Mike Meekins at your service, sir.
I've asked to meet with the bailiff. I just love the I've asked to meet with the bailiff at this court who let the magician escape.
Let me try to make this as absolutely clear as possible for you, sir. It was me, sir.
But you were a regular police officer once, right?
Sometimes bad things happen to good people, sir.
Something tells me it's a long story. Let's not go there. So, you were in charge of security at the time of the vanishing.
I'm dying over here. Oh, it's a hard knock life, sir. Thrown out of the precinct. Lost my friends, my girl, and even my wallet.
Guess I wasn't the only victim. Oh my god.
Wait, what's that end inquiry button?
That's just like how to leave because you can't like move around without going back to like the Mason system or whatever.
Ask him everything, then present every little thing to him.
The last time we met, you were a police officer, right? In fact, you're still wearing your uniform.
Sir, I wish I didn't have to tell you this, but last year tragedy struck a rising star at the precinct. I lost my case files 4 times in 3 days. They fired me.
That takes real talent, actually. They don't know what they're missing.
So here I am, sir, forced to start from a square one. A lonely bailiff.
Throw up, bro. But your uniform.
I took it with me as a souvenir the day I was fired.
That can't be legal. So, you were the one who let the magician get away that day.
I'm dying over here. A star rises among the court bailiffs for hope. Then tragedy strikes.
Is there anything you can tell me about it? About Zach Gramarye's disappearance? This voice is turning into Jar Jar Binks real quick. I mean, kind
I
of.
love every second of this. This is like one of my favorite voices.
Bro, this is like
And
the
this
hardest
character's
voice to do.
Great. But it's so good.
Oh, the humanity!
That's enough of that.
Also, just remembering your absolute despair when he took the stand was
Bro. Him doing a whole like segment in a case was like the worst because like it was just too much, man.
Why, yes. I'd say it was around 2 p.m. when I heard the commotion in court. I opened the door to see what might be amiss. The door slams open. Slam! And some guy's face is right there in front of me. Face!
So, you saw someone suspicious coming your way.
Yes, and I, being a bailiff of little standing, I gave chase. I chased that silly cat all the way down. All the way down the hall, sir.
I have a diagram of the court building here. Oh, God.
Aha, there's courtroom number 7. That's where I was, sir. All by myself. Nary a friend to call my own.
Okay. And which way did Zach Gramarye run after bursting through the courtroom door?
He went up like this, and around the corner like that. So I, with no delay, ran after him with no delay.
When I turned the... I almost went Meatwad there. When I turned the corner, Master Shake.
When I turned the corner, I saw that magic man run into the defendant's lobby. Swiftly I ran.
Following... Dude, this is so hard.
You're doing great, Brassy. Keep on keeping on.
This voice is so hard.
But it's so worth it. This is great.
Also, hi, Bisu. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well.
Also, this is a girl's girl. She said hi, Maria. Brassy, I don't think I heard her saying hi, Brassy.
I know.
So.
I had to say hi because I can't win either way, so.
Following him, I threw myself boldly into the room. Why, I remember it like I was right there. Because it was lobby number 2, sir.
You ran into this room. I don't see any place to hide in here.
Believe it or not, sir, I didn't believe it. Here, in this room, the magician gone vanished like a puff of smoke. Except there wasn't even any smoke. It was just gone.
That's impossible.
Yes, that word. Oh, how many times have I said that word? Even Even the sound of it causes me indescribable pain.
No, I'm dying over here, Meekins.
I'm dying over here.
Okay, I won't say it again, promise. But you have to admit, it's difficult to vanish into thin air. Did you search the lobby?
I searched.
Why the pause?
There was nothing here at all, sir. That's right. Nothing was here, sir.
How can he talk so loud and still be hiding something? Oh my god. Don't say not you, Brassy. Bro. Sorry for being here, Bisu. Damn. It's crazy.
Yeah. What I'm hearing is that you should just turn the stream over to me.
I think I should.
Hi, I'm Officer Meekins.
Oh my god, I would love nothing more than for you to take over this fucking voice for me. Cause of death, prolonged Meekins voicing. Bro, I'm not kidding. Trying to keep like a bubble in my throat and doing that voice is like, it's so hard. I wish I'd never gave him this voice, but I never thought he was gonna be back. Like, why is he back? Meekins kind of sounds like Fred Burger. I mean, that's basically what I'm going for. Is like Fred Burger, but with like not permanent Fred Burger.
Like Fred Burger's only here.
But like,
this one kind of goes up here.
Which is like, I guess it is basically just Fred Burger, but was a bad choice on my part. But you know what else was a bad choice? When somebody decided to turn around, bro.
Turn around. There's someone behind me!
So, you know. All right. We're something back.
I think Josh and I heard that song out in the wild the other day, and he was like, "This song reminds me of Bisu." So,
Good.
that is now your song.
Turn around. It's the hand motion for me. It's the limp hand twirl. All right, Meekins. So, Zach was in this room when he vanished.
Absolutely, sir. I saw him with my own eyes. That red silk hat, that flowing cape. He ran right in here, right inside this room.
Silk hat, cape. That's Zach, all right.
But, sir, look at the room. There's not a single place to hide. Sir, there was nothing I could do, but... Nothing, sir!
What about now? Have any ideas?
Sir! Ideas about what exactly, sir, if you don't mind me asking?
You've had quite a bit of time since then. Has nothing occurred to you at all? Do you have any idea what trick he might have used to disappear like that? Oh, shit.
Oh my
Meekins?
gosh.
This fucker, man.
He's mentally aware enough to actually have secrets. That's crazy.
That is actually insane to me. Psyche locks! I should have known. You bitch. Reveal your secrets to me, Mr. Meekins. Oh no, we might have
Megatama
to...
was prettier in the previous games. It's kind of matte in this game, and it looks kind of weird.
Dude, shout out to everyone named Matt, by the way. You're pretty in our eyes, you know.
You think Formal is pretty?
Bro, it's fucking like, bro, like Matt's just like fucking like he's just like one shot top mid, bro. And like we just gotta like go help Matt, bro. Like fucking. Every time I think about, like, all I think of fucking how Renegade talks, bro. Bro, like we just fucking like I don't even fucking like.
Okay, Mr. Meekins, what do you know? Spit it out.
What's with the atmosphere all of a sudden?
You know something, and I'm going to find out what. Zach Grammar-Yee vanished from this room. How did he do it?
How, sir? Well, sir, I can't say as sir.
Why are you so nervous if you aren't hiding something?
Well, sir, you see, at the time, sir, I was here and... Listen! It was impossible! What could such a little girl possibly do anyway?
What did you just say?
Sir, did I just say something, sir?
No, you screamed it through that megaphone of yours. There was someone else in the room, wasn't there?
Sir, I'm going to have to invoke my right to remain in a state of not talking!
It's okay, Meekins. You don't have to tell me who Zach's accomplice was. I know who was here in this room that day. Because it was simply the little girl.
Did he just chicken noise?
He did, bro.
He just prod.
I've never seen that girl until just the other day.
Mr. Meekins, I'm not buying it.
Sir!
Wow, that was really easy.
Sir, that day she was here in the room, sir. But he wasn't.
You mean you chased her into this room, not him?
Sir, in my days as a police officer, literally days, I learned a thing or two. Okay, just one thing. But it was how not to mistake a girl for a 7-foot tall magician.
7 feet. 7. Zach isn't that tall, is he? You have a point. I find it hard to imagine that anyone would mistake a little girl for Zach Grammar-Yee. But you saw something. And therein lies the trick.
7?
Oh god.
7?
Talking about Matt.
I think you know what it was, Mr. Meekins. Tell me, does this trick look familiar?
It just makes me think of Trucy's, like,
Yeah.
little friend dude, whatever. What's his face?
Which I think is what we need to be able to present here.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we just have to go into present time for that?
Maybe. It, like, seems to want us to, like, explore everything here before it, like, wants us to
That's
click
true.
on anything in the present.
Very true.
Okay. So we need something for the trick for him. And then... Okay. Oh no, I have to go somewhere else. Oh no. Darn.
Oh my gosh, it's been so long since we've been here.
Dude, yeah.
Morning, Daddy!
Oh, I'm so glad you came.
You okay, Daddy? They picking on you?
I'm fine as always. This old boy is here to help me after all.
That's young man to you. Me when I'm young and spry, bro. Good morning. That's a cute outfit you have on.
Thanks. My first show's today, after all.
2 weeks had passed since then. I called her into my office.
Aw.
Trucy, there's something we need to talk about. It's been 2 weeks since your father disappeared. We need to start thinking about your future. I, did some calling around. This is hard to say, but you have no living relatives. Sorry, but your whole fucking family's dead, bro. So,
Doesn't
like,
she have a caseworker to explain this to her?
dude, for real. Like,
Like,
why is it just
why
Phoenix?
is this falling on Phoenix?
I was wondering if you wanted to stay with me for a while. Just until your daddy comes home. It won't be long. 7 years later. I swear, he's just at the gas station down the road.
He just went out to buy some milk and cigarettes.
I hope. Of course, it's totally your choice. If you don't like it here, you can go wherever you'd like. I could look up some places you might like to stay at. This is so weird.
Sir, Daddy told me about you. He said I could trust you.
Huh? Really?
So, if I stay here, does that mean you'll be my family?
I guess so. Getting weirder.
Mr. Attorney?
Actually, why don't you call me Nick? Or you can call me Daddy if you'd like. It doesn't have to be today or anything.
Okay, say Daddy?
That was quick. Yes?
If I move here, I have to switch schools, right? And I was thinking, I haven't paid for lunches at my last school for a year. So thanks, Daddy!
Just pay off my debts. Ah.
Oh, and this office? It's a little blah. A little color goes a long way, you know.
Ah.
Oh, and Daddy, you got fired from work, right? Don't you worry one bit. I'll work twice as hard. We'll make it through this.
Trucy, how old are you?
Oh, I'm 8. But don't let appearances deceive you. Deceive. I'm a young professional.
Not to deceive, bro.
Stick with me and you'll do just fine, Daddy.
Thanks. Why does it feel like she's already in charge? I thought it was gonna be for the next 7 years, buddy.
So, Daddy, you got fired from being a lawyer, right?
You could at least kind of look aside or something when you say that. It's actually kind of hard for me. For Daddy.
Oh, I'm sorry, Daddy. Wait, is that foolish pride? My other daddy always used to talk about that.
Actually, that's pretty accurate.
So here's my idea. We'll make a new office. Law just seems so stiff, doesn't it?
I prefer Ladu Doo-Doo.
And no one will be my friend at school that way.
Well, that won't do, I guess. I just don't know much about anything other than law, doo-doo-doo. Or even much about law, if you were to ask some people.
Maybe the problem is calling it an office. We should run an agency instead.
You mean, like a talent agency? Forgive me for asking, but doesn't that require talent?
You've got me, don't ya? I'm a professional.
Why the fuck is this so awkward? Because they decided to translate it as like daddy over and over again, and in the modern day, like when this came out, daddy wasn't used like that. But like nowadays it's like, it's just taken on a whole, you know, additional context, unfortunately. So, a professional.
Yep. After all, I am directly descended from the famous Zach Grammarier.
Directly descended. He's your father. Yeah, Phoenix.
Oh, and now I'm directly descended from the famous Phoenix Wright, too.
I think an 8-year-old just massaged my ego. Just daddy.
Daddy. Daddy.
Could you tell me a bit more about your daddy, Zach Grammarier?
Daddy? Sure thing, Daddy.
Bro, drinking game, chat. Every time they say daddy, take a shot. I'll see you guys in the afterlife, okay? I'll see you guys there, dude. Which daddy was that again?
Makes the drink game of every time something either just translates like inappropriately or they're just straight up inappropriate.
Dude. We would have been dead after fucking game 1.
Yes.
My panties.
Oh my god.
Daddy's so amazing. The biggest star of Troop Grammarier, and they're big.
The Grammariers, they were on television a lot. Haven't seen them on much recently, come to think of it.
Big magic happens when you put Zach and Valiant Grammarier together, you know? Once they made a giant waterfall right there on the stage. And this giant trout swam up the giant waterfall.
Let me guess. There was a giant fisherman waiting for him at the top.
I wish I could have seen more of Daddy's magic.
I shouldn't have brought it up so soon.
I wonder what'll happen to me with Daddy and Mommy both gone.
Mommy. Yeah, what about Mommy? I haven't heard anything about Trucy's mother.
But I have my magic and a great daddy, even if he is unemployed. You know, I think things are going to be okay.
I wonder if she'll talk about her mother. Surely she will, after I ask about the professional. So, Trucy, you're a professional.
Yes. It's like that thing they say. Baby frogs grow up to be frogs.
They say that.
I always thought it was funny, though.
What was?
Baby frogs called tadpoles? Maybe they thought it would be easier to understand that way for kids. Stupid.
Right. So, in conclusion, you're a professional magician, Trucy.
That's right.
That's what we got out of that.
Well, want to see a trick?
You're going to do a magic trick. Oh, actually, I would like to see your trick. The future of the agency depends on it, after all.
That's the spirit. Ready? Here goes. Ta-da!
There's what we needed. That's what we needed.
Hey, folks, it's Mr. Hat. I gotta say it's good to be seen.
Yarg! Whoa, that was startling.
The amazing Mr. Hat. Isn't he great? Your friendly neighborhood Mr. Hat. At your service.
He certainly makes an impression.
Doesn't he? So glad you like him, Daddy. The Though my routines do get a bit heady at times. Get it? Heady.
Ah. My friendly neighborhood Mr. Hat nearly gave me a heart attack. Okay, that's what we needed.
There we go.
Anyways, tell us about your mother that's, I guess, gone forever. Could you tell me about your mommy, if it's okay?
Mommy was so pretty. She was like an angel up on stage.
On stage? You mean with your daddy?
Yep. She was always there with Zach and Valance, smiling. But then she went away.
Went away?
It was a grand illusion, but she made a mistake. She vanished, and I guess she didn't know how to get back.
Maybe so.
I cried then, a lot. That's when Daddy gave me this. Here. Well, there's the other answer.
This is your mother. She's beautiful. Is she, like, single now or what?
Her name's Sa, the Lhasa Grammarye.
Poor girl. I didn't know her mommy had gone missing. And now her daddy's vanished too, right before her eyes.
Hey, Daddy, you won't...
Don't worry. I won't vanish. I promise.
Right, you can't even do magic. You're like a backup plan. Daddy always said to have a backup plan.
I guess all I rate as is a backup plan. You and me both, Phoenix. Don't worry, man. I feel it. I think that's probably enough for today. Sorry to ask you so much all at once like that.
It's okay. After all, we're family. I just hope you're ready. The Right Talent Agency opens tomorrow.
What? But are we representing anyone?
Me and you. That makes two, Daddy.
I think you need more than that to make an agency. Besides, you may be a magician, but I'm no talent.
Oh, I'm sure there's something you're good at.
Well, when you put it that way, perhaps I riz up her mother. Maybe that's the only way. My secret talent.
You mean you don't have any tricks? No old standbys? This will not do. A boy should always have a trick or two in his pocket. Is that a trick in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Okay, I'll get some tricks in my pocket, but I thought they were for kids.
That's the spirit. See you bright and early tomorrow, Daddy.
God, in my head, I thought that was such a banger, and then it came out of my mouth, and I'm like, God, it's such a stupid
I thought that
joke.
was good. It made me laugh. You know.
It's just in my head, I'm like, oh my God, it's a banger. It's a banger.
Welcome to the team, Daddy-O.
The team. Right. Okay, so that's huge info. Sometimes when magicians vanish, they leave something behind. That's how Trucy became Trucy Wright, my daughter. To be honest, I was pretty lost those first few days. Thinking back on it, it was a pretty dark time in my life. I got really, depressed and shit. Got really into, drinking. But then I realized I could make Trucy happy. She was smiling. She was my light. And so I stopped drinking. It was only orange juice. Don't think I got, in alcohol or anything. I just was drinking way too much orange juice and got some kidney stones.
Was it name brand orange juice or generic shit?
It was store brand because I can't afford the name brand.
Oof.
I'm unemployed after all.
Wait,
Oh.
pulp or no pulp or medium pulp or vitamin D or
Knowing Phoenix, he'd probably get no pulp, highest amount of sugar, because he'd just be like, I'm picky about my orange juice. Oh.
or that, or he would get all the pulp. 'Cause he's just kind of weird.
Yeah. Just making sure it
He'd be like that. He'd be looking for that extra pulp just to feel something, you know? Even if that feeling is a glob of pulp.
a glob. Just you're drinking orange juice. It's just like,
So you're
oh, this is
basically
nice, and then
chewing
it's
it.
just like a bite of pulp. Like, gotta control that sugar high and crash from the juice. True. You gotta
True.
control it, man. Also, okay, so now we know when we're done with this segment, it just puts a check mark. So like,
Oh.
that's good. So now we
I
know.
don't
like,
know
there's
about that. That's kind of lame.
I mean, I guess, but at the very least, it like gives us some clarity of like we're not gonna like run around like a chicken with their head cut off. Of like, whoa, what did we miss here? And we're like examining everything or whatever. Like,
That's fair. Well, shall we go talk to Meekins, or do
I
you
was
need a little
thinking-
bit more time to recover?
let's see what happens with Meekins. I guess now that we have the trick, we can break that last lock. Like, I know we're
Wait,
gonna have to go to
this
the juicery
music.
anyways.
He gets the haughty music.
He sure does. He
Damn.
sure does. Okay. All right, man. I hadn't saved in a while. All right, freaking Meekins, bro. I'm not revoicing the ones we already did in this, though. Because we already know we present the
What if there are
freaking...
people that weren't here for it?
Sucks for them. Okay, basically, it's like there was a girl in there, and we have to tell them that there was a girl. Somebody else was in the room when Zach Grammar-Yee ran away, and it was her. And he chokes himself like a chicken, and then
Oh
like, I
no,
saw
not
her.
choking the chicken.
he's choking the chicken.
Take
He
a
hates
shot.
us. What a sham. Yeah, Barrow's right, dude. Just watch the VOD. I thought this guy was a committed voice actor. I already voice acted it. One take Jake, as they'd say. Okay, so she was here in the room, and then he chased after something, and it was like, oh, what is the trick that it could have been, Mr. Meekins? And this is where new stuff comes up.
What's that?
That girl's favorite trick, the amazing Mr. Hat. She uses it in her show down at the Wonder Bar. Have you been to the Wonder Bar?
Sir, it wasn't a waking dream, was it, sir?
Come again.
That night on stage, I saw a vision, except it wasn't a vision. It was a hat! An amazing Mr. Hattie really exists.
There you go, Meekins. I'm trying to choke a chicken. I'm happy for you, Josh. I might know a chicken. I don't know why I said that like Phoenix. I might know a chicken, Josh the Majestic. I'm just gonna Josh, at Worlds, I'm just gonna like randomly say things to you in Phoenix Wright voices, just so you know. I'm just gonna be like, hey man, how you doing? And you'll be like, oh dude, I'm like, great man. I'm gonna be like, dude, did you see Optic earlier? Like, I'm gonna be like, man, Optic played really well. But did they really play to their highest potential? So just prepare.
So prepared.
I remember it clearly, though the details are a little vague. Zach Robbery exited the courtroom. I gave chase and cornered him in the corner room, sir. Zach Robbery, don't even think you can escape Meekins. Down on your hands, floor on your head. Hello?
Something the matter,
No, that is, sir, I am currently chasing a suspect, sir. Zach Robbery. Do you know him?
Oh, free. His magic is the best.
Wait. If Meekins was involved in this shit in the past, does that mean we're gonna have to like bring him back in the freaking present too to like fully solve this shit? Like I just realized it's gonna be like 7 years later, Meekins, and like he's gonna have some. Oh no. I am begging that that's not the case.
Me too. Oh, I'm begging that it is the case.
2 more weeks until I'm old. Josh, you're not old, man.
You literally won't even be mid-20s yet, Josh.
You're just a wee little baby, Josh. It's okay. Well, not a wee little. You're a big, tall, strong baby.
So, I'm his biggest fan.
I see. That's why you're wearing that costume you're wearing. Anyway, what's that? The very same Zach came into this room.
But no one's been in here except me.
He has to be in here somewhere. Under the sofa, in the trash can, behind the painting, under the rug.
So, Trucy was his accomplice.
Imagine my astonished surprise when 1 week later, I just happened to walk into a bar and see him.
Mr. Hat.
I couldn't believe my own eyes. For a while, I thought it had all been a long dream.
A dream that lasted a week.
But it wasn't the magician who disappeared. It was Mr. Hart.
The trick vanishes. Sorry, guys. I just got breaking news for the 3 football fans here. Joe Burrow is feared to have suffered a grade 3 turf toe injury, one that could require surgery and put him out for at least 3 months. Oh my god.
Damn. What team does he play for?
The Bengals. He kind of hard carries
Miami?
them. Nah, Cincinnati.
No. Cincinnati.
Ohio moment.
Damn.
Pretty crazy. A lot of people getting some fucking turf toe, bro. Which sounds a lot like...
Toe.
It sounds like not a big deal, and then you look into what turf toe is, and you're like, that shit blows. What the fuck?
Sounds like a venereal disease for your feet.
It really does. It sounds weird. He's following
like,
his
what
idol.
is it?
It's hard to explain,
Okay.
but
I can do a quick little Google.
yeah, the Google search will better explain than I can. But it fucks you up pretty
Does it
bad.
involve getting like stuck somewhere and then like your foot just goes like
Not
that's what I think of.
not quite. Though it seems
Paper
complex,
thin.
what really happened that day was quite simple. You were standing by the door, and out came Zach. But that wasn't all. Another person got in on the act, and she was standing in front of lobby number 2. Along with Mr. Hat.
And that's the beauty of it, isn't it?
So, while you are standing in shock and amazement, the magician rounds the corner, and most likely runs through the closest door, into lobby number 1. This is where you come in. You turn the corner, in rather lukewarm pursuit. And at that very moment, Trucy runs into lobby number 2. Then all she has to do is tuck away the amazing Mr. Hat.
Sir, I only lost sight of him for the briefest of moments. Then I saw that cape. Zach Robert's red cape fluttering like a cape. Astounding, sir. All my days of posing queries and making inquiries and chasing quarries. Wasted. It was as if I could see them melting away like an ice cream cone left by the side of the road to die. Or the scattered remains of a messily eaten chocolate puffer.
Such sweet sorrows. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I had no idea how much you'd suffered on account of this case.
It's an honor, sir. I've apologized to people many, many times. Sometimes more than once. But this is the first time anyone ever apologized to me.
Actually, about that girl. I'm sort of her guardian now.
Is that so? Sir, you should know that I harbor no ill feelings whatsoever in my harbor.
Okay.
I let the defendant escape. That's the stone cold truth. Just another step on my... Just another step on my way from.
Oh my god. Bro.
Just another step on my way from singing the blues to wearing the blues. Someday, sir, I'll be standing side by side with the great detective Gumshoe.
Guapshu.
Mr. Meekins, this is a free ticket to the show at the Wonder Bar. If you want.
It's an honor, sir. Sir, I can't count the number of things I've had taken from me, sir. But no one's ever given me anything for free. Right, I'll see you in court next time, sir.
I look forward to it. I don't.
I do.
Oh, my lightheaded, bro. Oh. Like freaking Meekins, bro. Unlurk, the puzz is going well. Okay, but what is puzz? Like, are you
Like a
referencing-
puzzle?
Yeah, is that like a puzzle?
Like a jigsaw puzzle? Ooh, I love jigsaw puzzles.
Because that's good to hear that the puzz is going well.
How many pieces if it's a jigsaw? Jigsaw puzz. Yes!
Puzzle moment. Absolutely hilarious situation. The person in my league running Joe Burrow also had Amon-Ra, so they're doing just fine. Yeah, it's actually crazy because Sam in our league has Joe Burrow, and like he's going up against Cam this week, and Cam is having like a generational performance this week with his team. But like Sam was able to keep it close because he has fucking Amon-Ra and Puka, so like he's just like he's been able to like keep up, but I don't think he's gonna be able to win.
Erica, if you like 1,000-piece puzzles, I recommend the Josephine Wall collection from Buffalo Puzzles. It's like all these like really cool goddessy Gaia-esque like artworks from Josephine Wall made into puzzles, and some of them have like glitter on them, and they're really cool. And I have like a collection of them. Definitely recommend. I usually find them at Walmart or on Amazon.
Chat, we're pausing for the ads, by the way, just so you know. Taking a pause for the ads. We're just trying to finish the old Meekins voice lines there. Oh. Puzz is the singular form of puzzles.
Puzzies.
Thank you, Koala. I had no idea. Thanks, man.
Ooh.
Having the opposite
That's a
of...
new one I haven't seen.
What?
Oh, Josephine Wall puzzles. I
Oh.
haven't seen that one either.
She is speaking my language. Why are we yelling in the chat?
Yeah, I'm just gonna type her name. And oh, I mean her name's Josephine Wall. Like Wall isn't like, you know, ceilings, floors, and walls. So
Okay,
definitely,
Erica.
definitely recommend.
Thoughts?
So good.
Thoughts on the amount of aura you would have on the Hinge profile. You take a picture with a completed 1,000-piece puzzle.
Wait.
What am I waiting for? What's happening? Look, that's all I'm saying. If you're on the Hinge grind and you throw on there, here's me with a completed freaking puzzle of 1,000 pieces, it's like, okay, she's simply built different. And like, I'm pretty sure the swipes are gonna start going crazy. That's just my take.
This is, I have to say, this is not all the ones I've done. These are all the ones that I've just like glued together. But I just realized I can show you the Josephine puzzles.
She's busting out the
Hey.
puzzles, guys.
Starting off, this. I don't know if you can see it. Can y'all see it?
Wait, hold on. Let me make your screen bigger on the stream really quick. Where's this browser source? There we go.
No, I'm going way too high.
There we go.
So there's one. And then also I'm seeing, wait, let me switch over to seeing myself real time. Then if I flip it on this side, I have this one, also Josephine Wall. Jesus. Oh, these two. Let me just. Yeah. Let me just. Struggling. There's that. There's that. And then. I don't know if you can even hear me. I'm kind of far from my mic, but I think you can.
Loud and
There's
clear.
that. Okay, cool. Look how pretty. And then, this one's not Josephine. Oh wait, no, never mind. This one is Josephine Wall. Why do I not have it on that one? Oh, Jesus. Ugh.
Derail even. Erica.
What?
I was just responding to chat. You're good.
This one. Or I guess it's this way. Anyways. Yes. And then this one's not Josephine Wall. I just thought this one was pretty. But. So yeah, that's all the puzzles that I've glued, secured, and put into the puzzle book.
Also, Erica, not to excite you too much, but Maria has been known to do a puzzle or two at Halo events, so like you may be able to convince her to just like do a puzzle with you at some point.
Impossible puzzle. Well, no, that was the clearly impossible puzzle. It's a gosh, how many pieces is it? I think it's like 100 piece, all clear puzzle with false edges. That was a lot. Yeah, I actually think I have a picture of it. Was that last year? That was last year, right?
Yes.
In October.
Because you did the puzzle with like SLG or whatever. Do they sell Halo jigsaws? I don't know, man. I don't know. Probably.
Oh, they did.
I show up, I send a single message, I detail Brassy's entire stream, and even derail it. It's crazy.
Sure of this.
I'm deleting that app after eventual chat message because I can't do it anymore. Not before putting the puzzle pick on there, bro. You'll riz the whole freaking state of Colorado, bro. You'll go crazy. You'll find real love after the puzzle picture. Surely. The apps are heinous? I mean, I fully agree, but I mean, if that's that, you know, if that's what you're trying to do, like, I'll support you. But that's why I don't use them. Shit's awful.
October 2024, right?
Like NEM SLG? Well, previously NEM, but now Luminon.
Oh, they've announced it?
I mean, yeah, they blurred the picture as if people couldn't tell who they were. So
I've said nothing. They were going between that and Clutch Academy there for a minute.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, where is this puzzle? I know I have pictures.
Why don't you start working on finding that, and then we'll simply, on the next ad break, you can show it off, you know?
Wait, no, it wasn't Worlds. It was Salt Lake City. No wonder I'm looking in the wrong spot.
Also, Kelly, good to see you, man. Good to see you, man. Also, Kelly, good to see you, man.
I have it.
Oh, did you find it? Okay, well, I'll make your screen
Yeah,
big
I found
again.
Okay, this was the clearly impossible puzzle. Let me once again go to live view. Show. So, as you can see, clear pieces, completely transparent. Let me move the mic a little bit away from me. And then, like, if you look at it, you can see there's, like, all these false edges in there. Like, here's a false corner, you know? So, that took an entire drunken night to do. But it's the clearly impossible puzzle, and it is 100 pieces. I've done 1,000-piece puzzles in just as much time. The drinking was fun though. It got to the point where, like, if you place a piece and it's wrong, then you have to take a shot. Or like if you place a piece and it's right, then the other person has to take a shot. Or just a sip, not a shot. Too many pieces for that.
Sometimes you just got to do a drunk puzzle, guys. That's how it goes. Honestly, that's definitely my kind of like... if I were to like want to do an activity that's like safe while drunk, I'd be so down for a puzzle. Because I could just be like... and like feel like I'm accomplishing something like extravagant. Because I put a piece with another piece. And when I'm drunk, bro... Oh my god. I'd be like, dude, I just did some crazy shit. And it's like 3 pieces like put together. And I'd be like, oh my god. If I do it sober, I'll also be like hyped for it. But like, if I do it drunk, I'll just be extra hyped for it. Be like, damn. It's crazy. Who the fuck is Luminon? It's an org, bro. It's another org. That will surely not screw over their team. No org has ever done that. Sick blurred photo of that one team that I definitely couldn't tell who they were, especially that guy holding up the keyboard. Yeah, I love that they were like tried to make it any sort of secret. Like, it's not even blurred that much. Like, you can very clearly see who they are. It's like the same picture, just like jersey swapped. Like, oh, it's so funny.
Also, this is proof that this was indeed done with SLG from previously NEM for Colgaff. There's Norwin. There's me. There's the little clearly impossible pencil. And then a couple people in the background. I'd have to remember who was there. Somebody's wearing is that?
You can do puzzles
Oh my
together
gosh, if I
with
could see that
people
person's
online.
face, I would know who it was.
Koala, you want to do a puzzle with me? Someday?
Oh, this one goes hard. It's a good picture.
We'll do a jigsaw puzzle stream, Koala. Sick Koala collab. We'll do a jigsaw puzzle.
At this point, we had gotten, I think, the majority of, or the full border, like the real border.
Luminon
Oof.
has some good people, but I'm sure it'll just be for the end of the season. Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
I'm just hoping it's,
Definitely.
I'm just hoping that it's like actually, like they're not just signing them to be like, oh, because that's kind of what NEM did. Like they like signed them, and then were like, just basically just used them, and I'm like, okay, like kind of blows. So hopefully Luminon's got some good intentions with it. But yeah, I mean, I think most Halo teams are aware that like they're not going to stay with their orgs after, unless they take considerably like small salaries. So, anywho, we're back. We're simply back. The ads are over, guys. If you didn't know.
Oh my gosh, there's online jigsaw puzzles with friends.
Yeah.
Erica.
You guys can do some jigsaw puzzles together.
We have to.
With
That's
or without
crazy.
friends, bro. Simply do some puzzles, bro. All eyes were on Zach Grammar-Yi that day in court, until his mysterious disappearance. Now part of the mysteries been revealed, but the magician remained out of sight. It would be 7 years before I met him again. Bing. Bing. Excuse me? Oh, shit.
Oh, you went to the present day.
I didn't even click anything there. It just,
Oh,
like, sent
it
me here.
unlocked the present day.
Okay.
Well, there's still one more in the past.
Yeah,
So,
I wanna-
but, yeah.
I want to do that first. Wait, how many years? Wait, holy shit, how many?
7? 7?
Damn. 7. My god. Damn. 7 whole aw years, bro. I figured you'd come here sooner or later. Okay, it's this guy. I decided on sooner. Drew Misham, was it? I
I haven't done anything illegal.
And I didn't come here to whine about past events. I wanted to ask you some questions.
I suppose you have that right.
You know, he hasn't technically done anything illegal. His daughter, however.
Yeah, she's gotten in a little bit of a pickle, as it says.
Mm-hmm.
That day, the entire culture descended into chaos. Only you stood still, your eyes calmly watching. I admit it made quite an impression on me.
I'm used to finding myself in outrageous situations.
Phoenix Wright, was it? I'll answer what I can.
I'm not sure, but it feels like I'm being watched intensely.
Oh, this is my daughter. Vera, say hello.
She's gone.
Shall we begin then?
Yeah, I guess so. But like, let me take a little pixie. A little pixie. Because I'm seeing some red envelope on the freaking table, bro. Maybe I'll just slide on over here for a closer look.
Not the sidle.
What's this red envelope?
Oh, don't touch that. That's it's quite important.
The painter's face just changed hues. Guess I'd better behave, though it's tempting to just grab it. Mm-hmm.
Stamp is in the thing.
It is. That's a pretty bottle.
Oh, don't touch that, please. I'll get in trouble. It belongs to Vera, you see. She always puts it somewhere she can see it. She looks at it often.
There's a light pink fluid inside. Nail polish, I'm guessing. Stamp a moment. That's an awfully small frame. What's that inside it? A stamp?
Oh, please don't touch that. I'll get in trouble. That stamp belongs to Vera, you see. She always puts it somewhere she can see it.
Oh. Wait, did we know that?
That's Zack and Valent, the Grammar-Yees, isn't it?
The post office issued that commemorative stamp last year. Then, when the Grammar-Yees were at the height of their popularity...
Not anymore. Now that one of them has vanished off the face of the earth.
Vera went to see one of their shows when she was quite small. She's been a dedicated fan ever since. She watched them every time they came on TV, until the end.
I see.
That stamp's quite hard to come by, I hear. I still wonder how she got her hands on it.
How did you get your hands on that? Nice pick, bro. This is you and Vera.
Yes, we took that one quite recently. I know I'm a painter. Why not paint a portrait instead? I've never been that good at people, unfortunately.
Ah, right. Shouldn't you practice, you dumb fuck? Sorry, I got really aggressive for a second.
You know, couldn't just be, interested in different types of art. Not all of them are portraits. You can do landscapes. You can do anything but people.
Why is it not checking this one off? Like, I just did this. Okay, there we go.
So we just now know that Phoenix just does not understand art.
He really doesn't, bro.
I guess we've known that for a while, though.
He doesn't understand a lot of things.
That's true.
You use these gizmos for painting. They're pretty elaborate.
Oh, those aren't for painting. They're for analyzing. Paint composition, age, every conceivable angle.
Tools of the forgery trade, I guess. Okay, that's probably enough. What this one? What's this painting, buddy? What's this painting here?
Oh, that's one of mine. It's an illustration for a book. It's not on sale yet, of course, but I thought it might be a good business. As a father, I'd like to be able to put food on my daughter's table.
Not a feeling I know anything about. At least, not yet. I am unemployed as fuck now, though. Okay.
Going home by any chance?
No, I was just checking out the door.
Oh,
Good thing I'm far too stubborn to take hints like that. Same, bro. Anything else? Got some paint on the stool. Where is Phoenix right on the has sex, doesn't have sex, knows what sex is, doesn't know what sex is, Punnett square? I think he's on...
I think he's a stoker.
I always kind of thought of him as the has sex but doesn't even know what sex is Punnett. Like he doesn't really know what he's doing, but he's like, I'm having it. This is great, but I have no idea what I'm doing.
He
And
has
then-
never made a woman orgasm.
No.
Never.
That's why we were so shocked when it was supposedly had this kid at the beginning. We're like, yeah, okay, buddy. Paints are scattered all around. Probably the ones he's currently using. There's something very artistic about a messy room. Not that this is anything compared to my office. I guess that would make my office a masterpiece. Shut the fuck up, Phoenix. All right.
I think there's something on the other side, right?
Was there? I'll have to take a
Yeah.
look.
I mean, yeah.
Judging from this place, you're a painter.
not sadly a profitable one. I've never sold a painting. It's a source of considerable embarrassment. I would be able to get by were it only me.
Your daughter.
Her mother grew weary of me and left.
Guys, hold on. I gotta let Cameron come in to grab his towels, bro. Hold on. Hold on.
Show us Goofy. I want to see Goofy. Well, chat, it's just us now. Jigsaw puzzle time, I guess. I think it's jigsawpuzzles.io. Ooh, 15,000 piece puzzles. Oh, that's only if you're a subscriber. Let's see. Join a game below. I took an image from the catalog.
I got towels, chat. Winning.
Catalog. Oh, hi.
Towels. Look at this. Brassydoots living with roommates.
Is that a Tigger towel?
And of such.
I swear I see like tiger stripes, but like in like a very like Tigger like pattern.
Thanks, dude. I appreciate you.
Y'all saw that too, right?
He simply got the towels, folks.
See, was there a Tigger towel in there?
I don't know. I didn't really look.
Okay, I thought I saw one.
There probably was. That was probably like his daughter's.
Fair. I saw it. I'm like, who killed and skinned Tigger?
There you go, guys. It's real. In case you were wondering if we're actually secretly just in the garage still from the old house. No. We did really move. Anywho.
Her mother grew weary of me and left. I don't want her to grow up needy, Mr. Wright. That is why I began my other occupation.
Forgeries. My god. He was hiding there for 2 hours. No. Yeah, the whole time he was actually just hiding. It's crazy.
Don't look at me with those eyes. I know what it is that I do. More than half of the paintings they bring me are stolen. And who knows what my copies are used for.
But some of your works aren't paintings, correct?
You may not believe me when I tell you this, but that was my first work outside of painting.
What?
To think it would be used as evidence in a murder trial. I never even imagined the possibility.
Then why did you take the job?
I was well paid. Very well paid.
It was not Phoenix because he's too broke.
Absolutely.
Put this
I'm
in court.
unemployed,
Let's
if you
go
didn't know.
in front of the judge.
Dude, for real. Your Honor, I've had no disposable income in years. I keep using them all on cheeseburgers for big fatty fat Maya. Oh yes,
Oh.
big Maya. I think he feels worse about it than I do. The past is hard to escape.
Honestly, the sooner I can put this behind me, the better. With apologies to you, of course.
Sorry, but it's not going to be quite so easy. He's trying to forget what he made. Looks like I'll have to remind him. Ah, yes. Sir, do you remember this thing? Your work. Don't try to pretend you've forgotten. Sure, all you did was make a copy, but that copy might have destroyed the life of an innocent man. I'm responsible too, which is why I have to know. And you have to tell me.
I knew it would be difficult to escape this.
Then let's talk. Talk to me, buddy. Well then, ready to tell me about this work you did? Oh god.
It was unlike anything I had attempted before.
I guess it would be a little different from paintings.
That is not what I mean. In all my previous work, it has sufficed to create a copy.
This wasn't a copy.
The client gave me two things that day. The first was a sample page as reference. The second, a printed document I can only surmise was written by my client.
So you use the real writing as a reference to reproduce what the client wrote.
Yes, as I said, it was my first job of that nature.
So, who was your client?
As I said in court, I do not know.
Really? Even for such a suspicious request? If it was me, I'd want to know as much as I could about the requester.
I never met them. Not personally.
There it is. Ah, a psyche lock, of course. It seems like you're still hiding something. Something about this work. Buddy, oh pal. Buddy, oh pal. Do I have some inquiries for you, buddy? With my secret Magatama, bro. Boop, ba-doop, boop, boop, boop. Let's hear it then. What are you hiding from me, Mr. Misham?
I'm sorry, but I really don't know. I never met the client.
True. When I asked the client's name, there were no psyche locks in sight. Regardless, you're hiding something. You have to be. Otherwise, it wouldn't make any sense.
Why are you doing this to me?
Well, I've made my stand. No backing down now. So what's Mr. Misham hiding? The sample, right? We know the forger. He has the sample picture, the sample thing.
Yes, there was a reference. Why should I hide that?
Huh?
After the trial, I submitted everything to the court. My work, the sample page, everything. I can give you directions to the court if you'd like.
That's fine. I know where the court... Okay, I'll go fuck myself. Unless you were just trying to get me to leave.
Oh, sorry, I can sometimes be a little blunt.
Okay, well, I made my stand. Oh, I guess he's hiding the forger.
Yeah, because it's
his
his
daughter. Yeah. I can pretty much piece together what it is from what you've said.
What is it then?
You told me about what you knew. You told me what you knew about the client. And I couldn't see any psyche locks.
Psycho locks? Is that some sort of asylum security? Or a new hairstyle, perhaps?
But then they did show up, didn't they? Yes, we just saw this, man. We don't need a flashback for what happened 2 seconds ago. Oh my god. Not personally. Those words triggered the psyche lock.
Again, with the psycho locks, now I really must know what they are.
So you didn't meet with the client, but someone else did. may be the real forger behind this evidence.
Perhaps I'm hung up on this lock business, but I'm afraid you've lost me.
Yeah, well, I didn't come here to talk about psyche locks. As long as I come to the right conclusion, it doesn't matter how I got there.
And your conclusion is?
The real forger behind this wasn't you, Mr. Misham.
But Poppycock! I don't know what you're talking about. That's my work, I tell you. Made here in my studio. Who else could it have been but me?
That's the real question, isn't it? If the forger wasn't you, then I don't have many other people to choose from. The real forger at Drew Studio is... Meekins.
There she is.
Vera Misham. Damn, she's only 33, bro. Fuck. The real forger is your daughter, Vera Misham, isn't it?
Ridiculous. My daughter's only 12 years old, Mr. Wright. I've always been more one for landscapes, not surrealism.
Nice comeback, but you're shaking in your boots. I've got you now. The only two people with access to the studio are you and your daughter. The psyche locks tell me you're not the forger, which makes your daughter the only possibility.
I feel very much on the verge of going psycho-lock myself.
Mogged.
Hell yeah.
Easy clap.
I don't know how you do, but you're right. The one who made this page was my daughter Vera, not I. She's only 12. A genius, you might call her.
A precocious little girl outshining her father. There's been a lot of that going around recently.
I let her play in the studio, and she watched me. She taught herself in that way. The drafting tools and analytical devices I bought when they became necessary. They're my little girl's playthings now.
Ah, do I detect a bit of fatherly pride? So Vera was the one who made this page. Would she know who the client was then?
Actually, the client came once, and only once. Just like my ex. Here to this studio.
What? Why didn't you say so sooner?
But their face was covered, and they did not want to talk to me.
So, they talked to your daughter.
I will speak only with the artist, the client told me.
Then that little girl is the key to our mystery client's true identity. What, Erica? What? What? Okay, what do I do now? Maybe I should talk to her father a bit more. Or is it time to turn my attention to Vera? I just talked to Vera, bro. Mr. Bisham, I have a request.
Let me guess. You'd like to speak with my daughter.
Can I?
My daughter has never been one to talk to strangers. She's quite shy. Extremely so, actually. With only one exception.
Which was?
Oddly enough, it was that client. I left the studio while they talked. I returned when they had finished, and she was laughing. It was the first time I'd seen anything of the sort.
Please, let me speak with her.
All right.
Uh-oh, this could be tough. I think you got this, buddy. Vera, was it? Would you like to have a friendly chat? I'm Phoenix Wright, ex-lawyer, and pianist. I'm still looking for the keys that say, Do, Re, Mi. Can't find them anywhere. I'm no good at this. I need something to get through to this girl. Any chance you want to talk about forgeries? Vera, was it? Would you like to have a friendly chat? I'm Phoenix Wright, ex-lawyer. Okay, it's saying the same shit. Okay. We'll present her with the forgery.
Our lawyer badge. Just kidding.
Yeah, we don't have it, bro. What do you think about okay, she doesn't care about this.
What did you just present? The
The
note?
forgery, yeah.
Or the diary, yeah.
Um,
The gun? Threaten her.
What do you think about this? Cox gun. Talk now. It's like, whoa, Phoenix. Whoa, hey. Relax, man.
Maybe the stamp?
Maybe. And then there's this.
My stamp.
Hey, she spoke. She can talk. Yeah, so this stamp. How can I keep her talking? Great magicians, aren't they? Isn't Troop Grammar-Yi amazing? Yes?
Oh.
I especially like those two, Zack and Valent. I mean, they're, just so magical.
Aren't they? Aren't they?
Yeah, whenever I go to one of their shows, I'm like, whoa, magic, you know? He's actually just NPC, bro. He's literally just NPC.
Me too. Me too. I love them. They're so cool. It's like magic. Yeah.
Oh, right, she's talking. Not saying much, but it's a start.
I went and saw them with Father the other day. Opening ceremony at the Grammar-Yi Museum of Magic.
The Grammar-Yi Museum. They have one of those. I guess it makes sense now that they have their own commemorative stamp. So, have you been to one of their shows?
Just once when I with Father. The Grammar-Yi's on stage. It was like a dream. Disappearing, reappearing, cutting apart, putting back together. They do it all.
Yeah. Maybe you can keep telling me stuff like this. You know, about Zack and Valent, maybe.
Oh, sure.
Oh, right. Better get asking before she changes her mind. Child, I have successfully manipulated you into talking to me about all of everything.
Don't go outside much. I like to paint here.
Why don't you like the outside? Are you allergic to grass?
There's bad people out there.
Well, true, but there are lots of good people too.
Actually, I should tell you, she was almost kidnapped once.
Kidnapped?
Since then, she's been, well, you can see for yourself. She refuses to leave the house.
I see. Wait, but that doesn't make sense. She said she went to the Grammar-Yi Museum. With you, in fact.
Yes, actually, she was quite insistent on it, much to my surprise. That was the first and last time she expressed such a desire to me.
That person gave me a good luck charm.
A good luck charm.
For when I absolutely had to go outside.
Yes, apparently she received something. A gift. From that client, actually. She won't tell me what it was.
Father, I told you to keep it a secret.
From that client, huh? This I have to hear about. After we talk about the forgeries. So your father tells me you're good at painting all sorts of things.
Painting. A lot. Father's always very happy when I paint them exactly the same.
Why is whispering such a strain?
So, you did this too?
Oh, yes. That was my first job.
Your first?
All I used to do was paint the same thing I saw. But this was totally different. The pen tips and the way the writer held the pen and the pressure on the nib. I had to use a microscope and analyze it on the paper, on the computer.
Fuck, I said paper, but it's actually computer. Shit. She seems happy. Odd. Her work was the last nail in the Grammar-Yi coffin. I guess no one told her. That they ain't coffin no more, am I right? They're like dead or whatever.
Or I mean,
They're the very best in the world.
Oh, you mean Troop Grammar-Yi. Of course.
Father gave it to me.
your father. But I asked him about it. He didn't know how you got it.
I guess I just took it. Yeah.
Took it?
Father got a letter from that person.
That person? You mean that letter was from the client?
Oh, we talked about the Grimoires forever that day. I'm sure that's why I was sent that stamp. I didn't want to just send it back, so I took it.
They're a sneaky one, this client. So they were trying to get on her good side. I wonder who the real client could be. So you met the person that asked you to do this job, and you talked with them. What's this about a good luck charm you received?
I can't talk about it.
Eh?
If I do, it won't work anymore. That's what I was told.
Yeah, but I really, really have to know. Oh my god, bro. Right. Time to do some psyche unlocking. Alright, buddy. Can I just say, this is by far the longest case in the series history up to this point. This is, like, insanely, like, we've done, like, already, like, 4 streams of this case alone. It's crazy. They really fleshed this one out, man. You seem to trust this client. Quite a lot, in fact. Because they gave you this stamp.
No, that's not why.
Sorry, Vera, I can't hear you over it saying boo boo doo boo 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 in the background.
No, that's not why. They listen to me. To my problems.
I was just kidding. I just really wanted to do the bit where I say boo boo doo boo boo boo. The problem that keeps her inside all the time.
Don't go outside if you don't want to. That's what they told me. But I absolutely have to go out. All I had to do was use a good luck charm.
A good luck charm that your client gave you. I think I know what your client might have given you, actually. Is this your good luck charm?
The gun.
I'm assuming it's the stamp, because, like, what the fuck else would it be?
But the stamp is poisoned.
Maybe that's the point. If this doesn't bring good luck, I don't know what would.
Good luck charms are different for different people, I guess.
What do you mean?
If you say it's lucky, then it must work for you. That's the beautiful thing about good luck charms.
Bruh. See that innocent smile? Everyone has a different way of breaking the news. That's the beautiful thing about being totally wrong. I think... Okay. So...
I just don't think we have it. It's like a needle. Just carry around a gun like...
Wait, why does it not let me load my save? What the frick, bro? Alright. Well, check this shit out, though.
Knew you were safe, scumming.
What if I simply hit him with one of these guys? You can't
When
stop
was the
me.
last time you saved? Oh, was it right before
was
you
right
went into
before.
that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so...
I guess
What?
we...
Is there anything
Okay,
else?
so go to the right. On the right side. I think there's just like on the... There were a couple
this.
more spots.
There are some finished paintings stacked here. They don't look all that bad, really.
I'll sell you one for 50 cents.
That's okay. They look kind of heavy.
Oh,
Maybe he needs to work on his
Aw.
sales technique a bit.
I think that, yeah.
Paints and pigments are lined up on the shelves, with some noticeable gaps. Damn, that paint be having that thigh gap, though.
It's embarrassing, but I can't afford all the paints I want. I insist on buying the ones I use with my own money.
I can see how you'd want to do that, sure.
Perhaps you've heard that you can make any color, as long as you have the 3 primary colors. Well, it's a lie.
Poor guy.
Is that kind of the point? And you need like the 3 primary colors and then like white and black.
Yeah.
And you can kind of, you know, make it work. But it's like there's like a whole art to it and like a whole way of knowing what mixes are going to get you what color. Well, should we go back to what's his face in jail?
I think I'm just gonna keep trying to talk about this stamp for a minute. See if I can get any more info, because like we definitely, I feel like it's one of those, well, maybe that's
we
where it
have
wants us to go to the
part
future.
2. But we also have part 2 of his psyche lock.
Of
I think.
who?
Grammar Yay.
Oh, we have all four of his. I think his are going to be
not-
the final ones. Because we have the present one unlocked that we can go to as well. That might be like what gives us the information we need eventually for this, and then that can maybe spiral into what we need for all of Grammar Ye's.
I'm just kind of curious to see what we would need after that second one.
That's fair. That's a good idea, actually. We can check it. They look
But we don't
pretty-
have to. I mean, at the end of the day, I doubt we could make our way through all of it, so.
But at least it would be good to know what to look for, at least. So
True.
they look pretty incredible in this stamp. I mean, it's like magic.
I know. The Grammar Yays. They're just so, magical.
She's talking up a storm now. Better get... Okay. Okay. We'll be back. Okay, so let's see what we can break down on him and work from there a bit. Okay. Oh, I don't...
Also, I just love watching this guy get, like, absolutely shooketh.
I agree. Fuck this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we initially break down the first lock. Have the danger with the gun. And then we talk about the gun and if somebody got shot on accident. But then it was like, you know, somebody else had gotten hurt. What can you prove with a single pistol? Performance of magic, precision. Okay. A life was sacrificed so that the show might go on, and this shows who it was.
Madre.
Yes.
Lock
Where
it.
do it's this guy, yeah. I was like, where's
No,
my
it's definitely
mom
Mr.
picture?
Hat. Mr.
Right,
Hat
right.
was sacrificed.
But that's Zach Grammar-Ye's wife and Trucy's mother. Thalassa, I believe, was her name.
How can you say this? How can you say she was struck by one of our bullets?
Still in denial mode, huh? Thalassa was at the greatest risk of being shot, and this clearly shows just how much danger she was in. Okay, so
Okay, yeah,
that's...
we don't have this.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like we're going to get some sort of context around the whatever stage act she was in, so... Okay. Okie dokie.
But we know we're on the right track.
Yes, sir. Okay, so now we go to the present, and it's going to plop us down in the Borscht Bowl Club, where apparently Phoenix had some freaking borscht with some freaking people, dude. I'll be taking my leave now. I still have some work to do back at the office. Then I guess I'll go back to my piano.
To be honest, it's better when you aren't playing. This frigid culinary dungeon almost feels comfortable. Later then.
2 hours left on my shift. Wonder if we'll get any customers tonight.
Oh, so this isn't like present day.
Yeah, it's like, I think it's like up until before like the trial and all that. Ahem, do you know who I am? Okay, well, we know who that is. Who I am? No, but if you hum it, I can play it. Just kidding, I don't do requests.
How about a different sort of request? You see, I play cards.
Oh, a customer. I was just hoping someone would come in and save me from a night at the Keys.
I seek a true competition. I have heard the Brassydoots Club is the place for this. Now I see the rumor is true.
And this is a friend of yours.
Don't mind me. I'm just your friendly neighborhood newsman.
Oh, he will not be playing tonight. When his business is finished, I shall send him home. This competition will be between us, no others.
The Right Talent Agency represents 2 artists, and I'm number 2. I play piano. Well, sort of. It's actually just a front for my real talent, which is playing poker. I'm just sick as fuck at this. Don't ask me how I got started. I don't remember. Probably just some drunk night with Edgeworth, and I you know, one thing led to
The
another.
writers just didn't write in a story for that, so they're like, I don't remember.
They're just like, he's just good at it because he's fucking Phoenix Wright. But I'm good. Real good. It didn't take long for the rumors to get around. Go to the Brassydoots Club if you want a real game. That guy's never lost. People don't come to hear me tickle the ivory. They come to watch me play cards. And come they do. Is this a seedy poker club? No, it's a restaurant, despite the cum. We don't play for high stakes. There's no money involved. But real players carry cash, and they're always thirsty. It's a handy source of income for the club owner. Then let's compete. I'll take you to the room. Come to the room.
Hideout, yes. But before we go,
Yes?
allow me to introduce myself. My name is Shady Smith.
Oh, and I'm Brushel, Spark Brushel, news reporter.
Oh, I'm...
No. Phoenix Wright.
Huh?
You must always look a man in the eye when you make your introductions. You still do not know who I am.
Have we met?
Today in this courtroom, you cannot declare me guilty. Let's just do this flashback 4,000 billion times. What are you talking about? I am talking about this.
Crazy.
Mr. Enigmar! Oh, the defendant's escaped. Find him quick.
Bailiff, close all exits from the building. Oh my god. On the double, you must not be allowed. I know, we've seen it 3 times.
You can't be! But you're... Sac Gramarye!
Yes, the reincarnation act of the century. Pity I have only an audience of 1. You.
Sac Gramarye, this must be a bad dream. In a sense, this guy ruined my life.
You there.
The...
We will play soon. Ready the room.
I will be preparing the hideout for you. I don't remember her voice.
I was gonna say, like, bro, you haven't had to do her voice in like 2 months.
Forgot she existed.
Are you really him? The Sac Gramarye?
Oh, I'm him all right. Now I am Shady Smith. Remember this.
How many years has it been now? 6?
In exactly 3 days from now, it will be 7.
Holy 7!
7.
I caused so much. I caused you so much inconvenience, I fear.
Yeah, you could say that, you bitch! He just, like, punches him in the mouth.
Is she well? Trucy, I mean.
She's fine. I've got her working already. Hope you don't mind.
I need hardly express my gratitude, but you have it. This is why I have come.
Me when I come.
This is why I have come.
just directing my attention to you, my dear. This is why I have come.
Well, better than being like, why have I come? You know.
It's no question why I've come. It's simply you, I fear. That and to settle a matter of
I
cards.
fear. What if? Oh my god! What if you like? Never mind. I'm not even gonna get into that. Never mind. It's like, can't imagine being with somebody and then they're like, I have come. I fear.
Oh, it happens. It happens more often than you think.
Oh, that's true.
Oh. Oh man. By what you mean poker? Those those eyes. He's serious.
I despise losing above all else. And so I have decided that I will win tonight, no matter what it takes.
I know this guy's type, and they're dangerous. That girl's so dangerous. That girl's a bad girl. Okay, sorry, reference brain. Everything's about the competition. All else is secondary.
Perhaps we should take this time to talk before we play. I know you have much to ask me, and I you.
I sure do, man. But I also desperately need the piss. Like, I am about to freaking explode, man. So we're gonna run the ads because they're gonna run in like 2 minutes anyways. And while the ads are running, I'm gonna go take a freaking piss, and you guys can hang out with Maria for a minute, unless she also goes to take a piss.
No, but before you go, I just googled Apollo Justice flashbacks to see if it was like a known topic on the internet. Which of course it is.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like and someone's like, Apollo Justice has a serious case of flashback-itis.
Mm-hmm.
It's first been great. I just have one issue with it. Every time the characters reference something in the past, doesn't matter if it was 2 minutes ago, we get to see it again in black and white as a flashback with no way to skip it at all. And then somebody, the top comment is, but if you forgot that romaine lettuce was so cold.
See, we're not the only ones.
And then someone said you need to keep your lettuce refrigerated or it will go bad.
See, guys, we're not the only ones that got annoyed with the flashbacks, bro.
So cold.
And we just say that 8 billion times. All right, pausing for Adge plus piss break comes. I'll be right back, guys. I really gotta piss. I will return shortly.
Oh shit, sorry, I'm just looking online. I'm not even thinking about the fact that I'm supposed to be responsible for keeping y'all entertained. I guess we just have to do a jigsaw. Damn. I was not prepared. I think I have 5 different jigsaws that I still need to do. And then right now I have maybe 2 or 3 completed jigsaws that I still need to like glue together and then put in the thing. But like to do that, first I need to get just a large piece of cardboard that I can lay the puzzle on and kind of like glue it on. Because right now it's just on like my puzzle table that like spins and has little drawers for different pieces and organization. Damn, I'm a puzzler. I'm talking about like all these accessories I have for puzzles, and I'm just like, I didn't realize that I had that many. But yeah. So I forgot what I was saying. But yeah, I just have to get like a piece of cardboard that I can just, spread the puzzle glue on the puzzle on. There's also like those sheets that you can stick to the back, but like I've not been impressed by them so far. I think I can probably combine that because right now whenever I like epoxy or glue a puzzle, I usually do it like front and back just for that added stability and like the added like stiffness of the puzzle. But I think if I put the paper sheets on the back, I should just be able to epoxy the front. Which, by the way, I've realized that buying puzzle glue is like branded puzzle glue is an absolute waste of money when you can just get like clear epoxy instead, and it's the exact same thing. But I also don't know if that's like scientifically true, but that's just in like my experience. So, but I don't know, like, are y'all the kind of people that like make a puzzle and then like break it apart and get excited about that? Or like, do you like make the puzzle and then you like want to glue it and keep it and like frame it or something? Yes. So which one, Colgaff? Or do you just like not do puzzles? That's also an option. Break apart and redo it again if you like it enough. See, that's the thing, is like, if I like it enough, I want to keep it. Like, I want to like keep it glued. Oh my gosh, I feel so crazy right now then. Because, I mean, y'all saw all my glued together puzzles. Because, like, I feel like once I've done that, I can toss the box, and then I have more room for more puzzles that are on, like, my to-do list. I mean, if it's, like, a puzzle I don't really care about, then I'll break it apart. But you just never thought about gluing it together. So, back when I was like 18 or 17 and I first started doing the Josephine wall puzzles, my plan was to, like, get all of them, glue them all together, and then put them on a wall as, like, a giant puzzle, like, mural kind of thing. And I would still like to do that. I just can't put anything on the wall in this rental. So the plan is still there. I think it'd be cool. Oh, Bongo Cat. I forgot that Bongo Cat was a thing. But then again, it's not like I'm really pressing buttons or anything for most of this. Sometimes I wonder why I get kind of tired kind of early on these streams. It's like not because I'm not having fun, because obviously I really enjoy this, but I realize I'm just kind of sitting here and reading like every so often. And so I find myself getting a little tired. But of course, it's so worth it to just fight through it, and there's no place I'd rather be right now, genuinely. So y'all have like never had like y'all, I don't know, I guess for me puzzles are like, because I get puzzles that are by artists or an artist, I see them as like art, and so I want them like on the wall. I guess that's my mindset with it. Like I totally understand like not wanting to like glue together like a puzzle of like cute kittens or like a photograph or something like that. Like what kind of puzzles do y'all usually do? Like what's usually the artwork? I feel like that is very dependent. I'm also looking at all these jigsaw puzzles on jigsawpuzzle.io. And some of them are really cool. Some of them are like paintings, and other ones are just pictures. Ooh, that's some good looking ramen. Unfortunately, it also looks AI generated. The way that those mushrooms curl just doesn't look right.
I'm simply back.
Back.
I'm simply
I was just talking about
returned.
puzzles.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was about to go on a tangent about how certain puzzle companies are using AI for their puzzle art, which I don't like, but
Not a fan of that.
Yeah. like one of those sand zen gardens, taking it apart is just part of the experience. That's fair. I would probably know the box if I saw the Cavallini. Oh yes, those are a lot of. I do like those. They're so much fun. Oh, the jellyfish one's really pretty. And the other one was the New York puzzles or New Yorker puzzles. I usually know them from their from the style of the boxes. Versus. Okay, yep, I do know the New Yorker puzzles too. Those are always fun. They're so pretty. Like so well done and artsy. Ooh, their bodega cat one's super cute.
All right,
Good
chat,
mix
are we
of
good?
colors and piece. Mr. Multiple themed. Next, next break, I'm gonna bring out a puzzle that I still have in the box that I think really interesting.
Hell yeah.
Or I can go grab it now. Probably not. Then again, it's just bros talking.
Unless Olga
But then
talks,
again,
bro.
it's also important. So, like, this is like some juicy story.
Yeah, this is like big time info here. So let's see what they have to say.
Sounds so fun. Desert flowers, yeah.
We competed that day 7 years ago, too. Oh, yes. You must have been surprised. Called to the detention center out of the blue.
2.
1.
Showdown time.
I lost. It's only a game of poker. A game I've played for a long time, and only lost twice. Who was the first? The man I killed, of course. You choose your defense attorneys by playing poker. Some are hired, others fired. When you compete, you see a man's true nature. You know what I speak of. I know what that you do. Trucy's power. Trucy. She is in a class of her own. For 7 years, I played poker here at the Borscht Bowl Club, and I've never lost once. I'm good, but not that good. I win because whenever there's a big game, I bring in Trucy. And she sends me signals.
Good hand. You might have a chance if you act quick. Better call him soon.
Also, Ferris, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, brother.
Can you tell me what her power is? Judging a person's thoughts by reading their reactions is a staple of performance magic. But those of Trucy's line possess far greater skill. Her line. Recall you were the second man to whom I've lost. Magnifique Grammar Ye. That was the first time I learned of this power, as you call it. Wait, so you're saying her power is genetic? It's just in the Grammar Ye blood or something, not their color.
Juicy has good genes.
She's got good genes.
She has good genes.
Hope Apollo Justice is going well, my dude. It is. It's going well.
Hi, Ferris.
Having a great time. Hope your weekend's going well, brother.
Mhm.
Blood. Not car. I'm sorry, but it is not something told lightly to outsiders. And it is nothing you need to know at this time. It's some kind of Grammar Ye secret, then. Fine. She's 15 this year. She's still trying her best to follow in your footsteps, you know. I see. When I planned my disappearing act, it was the thought of her alone that gave me pause. Wait, you were planning on vanishing from the get-go? Yes, and for that I must apologize. However, I could not be found guilty that day. Because of this. This? A transfer of rights. You see the signature. A transferal? That's Magnifique Grammar Ye's signature, isn't it?
All rights to the secret staging and performance of my magic. Oh. Okay. So yeah, Valent just simply had like totally framed him because he probably caught wind of this and then was like, well, I want all that shit, so I'm gonna frame him as the murderer. It's that simple.
I hereby give all rights to the secrets, staging, and performance of my magic to the recipient named below. And the recipient's name is you, Zach Grammar Ye. Yes, it is I. Wait, this page looks torn. You recall the diary, yes?
First, take a close look at this diary. Note that a page has been clearly ripped out. As it just so happens, I have here what I believe to be the missing page.
Wait! Let me see that!
How could I forget? That scrap of paper lost me my attorney's badge.
This is the real page that was torn from the book. Magnifi gave it to me that night.
You could have told me this earlier, like 7 years ago.
Once again, I must apologize. It was all I could do to prepare for my escape from that courtroom.
Okay, but like, why not just win the court case, bro? Like, I don't understand.
The greatest of Magnifi Grammarly's illusions are true art. As such, they are well protected by this document. Only its bearer may perform his illusions on stage.
Sounds like a pretty important thing to have if you're his disciple.
As the rightful heir to his art, I too wanted a rightful heir.
Rightful?
I'm sure you know who I chose as my successor.
Your daughter. Yeah, this is making more sense now.
That is why I have risked all to come here tonight. Brussels.
Sir! Oh, here you go! What's this?
A letter passing the rights I have inherited to Trucy. I would have you sign here as a witness.
But I'm not a lawyer anymore. And you need a public notary. You need a public notary besides.
I may not look it, but I'm a certified notary.
You are?
By day, I wear a notary's glasses and hunt for news. Also by day, I wear reporter's glasses and notarize. When I take off the glasses, I can't see very well.
Your signature, please. This is the first reason I have come here tonight.
Okay. Now we understand what the freaking thing is, dude. Okay. And that's why... Oh, and that's why Valent really doesn't like this thing in the freaking present, dude. I've finally figured it out. Now I know why you've come out of hiding only now. It's been 7 years, you said.
Precisely.
There's a law that covers your situation. After 7 years, missing persons are considered to be legally deceased. So if someone was to vanish from the face of the earth 7 years ago, they would lose all rights as a living person after 7 years from that day. Not to mention all of their possessions.
Exactly. Which is why I am here. I risk showing my face in public for the sake of this document. Before my 7 years are up, you might say I am securing my daughter's inheritance.
But do you really need this document? Wouldn't Trucy inherit your estate automatically?
Not in this case, I'm afraid.
This case?
Yes, I received the performance rights from Magnifi Grammarly. However, this was done in secret without witnesses. Before Magnifi died, 2 potential successors to his repertoire were named. Myself, Zach Grammarly, and Valent Grammarly. Not Trucy.
I see. So you do need this document.
I have known Brussels since before I vanished. He is a man I trust. Now only 3 know of my rebirth.
I took the liberty of looking into Trucy's background, and found you had no other close kin.
It is as you say.
Okay. I was kind of hoping you'd say something about the, mother at this point. I know everyone else but Trucy's mother is a mystery. Okay. I wonder if I could show the locket on the chains, maybe, to get him to talk about her powers. Let's see. I have to know more about this power of Trucy's. It's like she can see right into people's minds. The first time I saw her do it, it blew mine.
And after you were done having your mind blown, you took her to play cards with you.
Gotta use the resources at hand, I always say.
Yet I myself have no such power.
But Trucy does. Why's that? Maybe Trucy got her power from her mother. Thalassa Grammar Yi. I will not speak of that. Thalassa is officially missing, correct? And I think I know why you don't want to talk about her. Because of the locket. Well, Mr. Zack? Let me be frank, and not Zack. It is true I do not wish to talk of her. And now there is another I could care less about. You. Okay, okay, why would you not want to talk about her? I think I just don't have what I need there. Okay. Boo, boo, doo, boo, boo, boo. See, it's coming. Alright. So, what if I present the locket just here? There we go. This person in the photo is Trucy's mother. How did you come by this? Trucy showed it to me. She said her mother was gone. Then it is so. Huh? She is gone. What more is there to say? Lots.
I know.
Whoa, you're still here.
According to my in-depth research, Trucy's mother, Magnifine Grammar Yi's only daughter, end quote.
What? Magnifi's daughter? Is that true, Mr. Zack?
Russell, you say too much.
What?
I did too.
What? Why am I the bad guy? Why?
Zack decked him. Oh my god, he like actually punched him.
In any case, Mr. Wright, this discussion is over.
Thalassa Grammar Yi. She's the most mysterious of the whole lot. I need to gather me some more evidence, clearly.
Well, the prelude may have been longer than the main attraction. Shall we begin our game? My final competition.
Final? Why?
As you said, I have come out of hiding today to make this document legally binding. Once that is done, I shall slip once more underground.
Without seeing your daughter?
It would be best if I did not. 7 years ago, we played. 7 years ago, I lost. I already lost to Magnify. I do not care to lose to another. And I have heard that you never lose.
It's just a rumor.
Yes, for it is impossible to never lose, unless one has an ace up one's sleeve. As a magician, it causes me no end of irritation. To think a mere lawyer might be out here pulling the wool over so many eyes.
Hey, I just signed your document for you. Maybe you could try lightening up.
That was that. This is this. For my final competition, I will destroy your perfect record, Phoenix Wright. This will be my final performance. You are warned.
This guy is beyond serious. So much for a fun evening of cards.
Russell, you may leave.
But it's your last game. I mean, what a scoop.
I punch and I punch, but still it is not enough.
I just remembered a future, sir. Prior engagement. Toodles, gentlemen. Oh, and nice meeting you, Mr. Piano Man.
Then let us begin.
Piano man.
Dealer,
Dag.
you will be witness to our competition.
Dag. It is honor for me.
Why haven't I seen her around here before?
Oh, that reminds me. I saw a familiar face as I entered this restaurant. He did not seem to notice me, however. Gavin, I believe was his name.
You know him.
After a fashion... Listen, Phoenix Wright. One can learn much from a true competition. Remember this. Alright.
Oh. The Grammar Yi power. I was close to understanding it, but I needed more. And I knew where to get it. Trucy's mother. I'd need to meet that reporter again. That was clear. And one other thing. From the moment my final competition with Zack began that night, a name was running through my head. The name of a man now in prison. A name Zack Grammar Yi knew, But how and why? No way it checks off that section. Oh my god. Oh, it just changed. Oh. It just unlocks another one. Huh.
Can I change? I might have to go change into pajama pants. I'm like covered in dog hair.
You can go change if you'd like, yes. That is perfectly fine.
Oh, okay, wait. When's the next ad break?
Not for a while.
Okay, it's fine. I can wait.
I mean, it's not for another like 45 minutes probably. Like, if you want
Again,
to
I
go
can go right
change,
back.
you can just go change. It's fine. Oh, man. Also, fuck yeah, return of Brushel. Yeah.
Hell yeah. It's Brushel time. Time to Brushel.
Start the ads now? No, man. We just had him like 15 minutes ago. I'm not going to simply shove the ads down the throat again, bro. Here, let's see how our... let's get a quick peek at the old Doots League real quick here. Alright, so I'm simply cooking. Bijan's putting up some numbers. But nothing else is too big of a concern there. I think we're still... I mean, I still have 1, 2, 3 players I have to play. My RB1, and then my wide receiver 3, 4, and my kicker, who's the best player on my team. So, he's my GOAT. So, I mean, dude, yeah, look at this. Troy Franklin on the bench, bro. He's the truth. He's the guy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this Hampton guy would have to score like 50 points to even like give Rebecca a chance. So, how are we doing with the rest of the league here? Let's see. Zath's getting pooped on. Cam, it looks like has this wrapped up. It's crazy though, man. This would have been so much closer if Burrow didn't get hurt. Like this, legitimately, like he could have really won this, but oh god, Drake London is having a generationally bad game. Dunze put up crazy numbers. Yeah, all he has left is his kicker. He's got Dicker. Bro, seriously, if he has... Man, if Burrow doesn't get hurt, like, Sam actually probably, like, squeaks out a dub. Exclamation mark dump, says Koala. Are you actually taking a dump or not? Mike got destroyed. LG's cooking him. Barrow's cooking Kolgaff so hard. Look at this. Oh my god. Kolgaff, what happened? Jameer Gibbs did good. Oh, that's right. They did cuck Kyron Williams really hard with a touchdown. It was like at the end of the game and they could just win by kneeling, and so they just like didn't. He was on like the 1 yard line and they were like, nah. Oh my god. 4 of 12. He got targeted 12 times and only caught 4 of them. That's insane. How is he like cooking your shit so hard? Oh, because Brandon Aubrey had 22. His kicker scored 22. That's so funny. Kolgaff, why did you start the Pittsburgh defense against Seattle? The team that just gave up like 32 to Justin Fields the week before, you're like, yeah, that's what I'm rolling with. I guess 5 points isn't horrible, but like... This is crazy. Dude, sometimes there are defenses that are like actually a good matchup. Herbert will just score like 50, it's fine. And then Mr. Jess himself. Somehow, this is how crazy it is, dude. Jess started Justin Fields, who scored 4 points, and is having one of the highest scoring weeks in the league. Because he has Christian McCaffrey, and Jonathan Taylor went fucking off. 28 points. McMillan ended up scoring some. Smith and Jigma is very consistent. Trey McBride ended up having a perfectly fine performance. Jalen Warren had a good, like, literally every player on his team, every position did well except for his quarterback. It's pretty wild. God, it's 16 points on the bench, bro. On defense. Surprised he didn't. I guess I understand that. I mean, I guess both defenses did good there, so that's fine. I wonder who's going to end up with a high scoring week here. I mean, it's probably going to be Cam. But he only just has, like, the rest of this game currently, I think. Yeah, it's just like, it literally is just like whatever Drake London does the rest of the night. So there's a world where I end up with the highest scoring week if my players actually, like, perform. Like, if Genty doesn't just, like, be mid. Is she back, by the way? Is Maria back from changing? This is like the first time in a while where I've actually had like... The problem is that I have actually like good receivers and I don't know which ones to start, you know?
What's up? Oh yeah, I was here for a second.
Oh, welcome back.
I had to go grab a little defensive weapon.
Little defensive weapon.
Yes, my cat trimmer, or my cat nail trimmers. Because Brax is just to my lap and he was digging them claws in. It's been a couple weeks.
It do be like that. Who's this super fit girl on your stream?
Gosh.
Maria.
I'm really not even fit.
Fuck.
It's like, ooh.
Look at this
I don't know.
fucking guy. I have too many good wide receivers. Who do I start? It's like the first time in like years that I've had that problem. Usually it's like I only have like 2 good ones and then I'm just like cycling through the third one because I'm like, I just don't know. So. Alright, Solitary Cell 13. What's your deal? Present day Central Prison, Solitary Cell 13. Christoph. Well, isn't this an unexpected surprise? What errand brings you down to my cramped confines? Gavin! Is this your idea of revenge, Phoenix Wright? Also, good night, Josh. Sleep well. Good sleep, good rest. Also good sleep, also good rest, man.
Good night, my love.
Not the weight. Revenge for the events that took away your attorney's badge 7 years ago. My past is like my logic. Straight and true. Nothing's changed. All I did was point the finger of justice in the proper direction. Fine. I'm glad we could have this little... teet-a-tot-teet-a-teet. Right.
A tete-a-tete?
You look well, Phoenix Wright. You too, Gavin. You wanna flirt some more, or what? Life has been full of surprises for both of us. I've no doubt you never expected to lose that attorney's badge of yours. And I'll bet you never expected to wind up here. Shady Smith was the name of the man you killed. Did you know who he really was? Who he was? Zach Grammer Yee. You know, the defendant. I remember him, of course. But you say Smith was Zach. Impossible. Don't even try to tell me it was a coincidence. What did I just say? Life is full of surprises, don't you think? After that trial, you were arrested and found guilty. But your motive was never made clear. A mistake I planned to remedy. You're not an attorney anymore, Phoenix Wright. What possible conclusion do you think this investigation of yours can lead to? I killed a man named Smith with a bottle being because I am an evil human being. Isn't that enough? Not for me, it isn't. I need to know why you did it, Gavin. Why this rich bitch get the coziest jail cell ever? Because money, bro. He has money.
Yep.
Like, he's a prosecutor. Like, you know? Well, he does. You recall that case 7 years ago. Oh, yes. The trial where Zach Grammy pulled his famous vanishing act. My brother won his fair share of praise and adoration for that trial, as I recall. A genius prosecutor reveals crooked attorney, was it? That was when I met you, wasn't it? Was it now? Oh, wait. That was probably Phoenix. The Bar Association Review Board voted unanimously for the strictest punishment. Unanimous, save for one dissenting opinion. Yours. It was my brother who was responsible for putting you in that position, after all. For 7 years, we've been friends. And yet I still don't understand you. But right, your friendship told me it was never pure. You suspected me then, as you still do now, don't you? Honestly, right now, I'm not sure what I think. White Nepo life hack strikes again. It's true, man. It's true. He just has all the privilege in the world, man. And he abuses it.
I bet he hates women.
He probably does. He has that
Kinda
look
reminds me
of...
of somebody I know.
Yeah, same, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't just brain a guy with a juice bottle for no reason. Tell me why you did it. Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a juice bottle.
Persistent, aren't you? I came here because I remembered something. The night of our game. Zach Grammarye mentioned your name, Gavin. It just happened.
Oh, that reminds me. I saw a familiar face as I entered this restaurant. He did not seem to notice me, however. Gavin, I believe was his name.
After that, he was killed, and I asked you to help me. Because I remembered your kindness back when everyone had turned on me. I seem to be in a bit of trouble. Something like that. Dead. Someone hit him hard. Me, please, the cops should be here any minute. I'm in your hands, should it come to that. I have to know. Why did you kill Shady Smith? No, Zach Grammarye. Of course.
How many do you think?
Oh my
Shit! 5.
God. Whoa! I've never seen psyche locks like these. Dark, cold, full of despair. Can I even unlock these things?
Yes, yes, we can.
Is something wrong, right? No, it's nothing. You shouldn't push yourself so hard. Life's to be taken easy, you know. He's doing his nails. Have you seen those prisons in Norway nicer than my apartment? I have not seen them, but, you know, doesn't surprise me, dude.
I feel like a lot of prisons in other countries are about, like, rehabilitation. And so they're not going to just, like, shove somebody in a cell where their mental health is only going to get even worse.
Surely we would do the same.
I mean, the American prison system's just slave labor under a different name.
Oh, what is the freaking... I don't even know what I would present. I mean, I guess we'll try it just to see what it's about. Oh, shit. Yeah. No. I'm literally just loading my save. It's faster. My
Is
God.
there just another flashback?
Yeah, because I redid the thing. Oh, I can't even... Wow, I can't even, like, try it. Like, because they're, like, different locks. It doesn't even give me the option. Damn. Okay, what if I give you, Gavin, do you know who this is? No, he doesn't care. POV, you killed 3 people in Norway. Welcome to prison, scumbag, and to 5-star hotel. I mean...
But who's over there in Norway killing people? Like, I feel like Norway's nice. Seriously, how many violent crime in Norway? Norway generally has a low violent crime rate compared to many other countries. So the total number of reported violent crimes decreased in 2023, reaching 34,000 cases after a dip during the COVID-19 pandemic. Sort of very safe country.
About to rob a bank over there. I'm tired of paying rent. That is just a crazy thing to say. Insane thing to say.
You're thinking, what self-respecting man would use nail polish?
Not really. I know appearances are a big thing with you.
You know what I say. One cannot live a beautiful life without beautiful nails. First rate in all things, except nothing less.
That certainly does look like first-rate nail polish. I like the sparkly bottle.
It's crystal. If you're so drawn to it, please have one. It's on me.
Okay. Brassy, I pay $1,500 for a studio. No one should ever have to pay that much for a studio. I agree. I agree. But you can't just simply have the solution be, well, I'll just go to Norway and rob a bank. There's probably other solutions. That envelope's been bothering me.
They're more likely to send you back to, like, assume the U.S., you know?
They'd probably just
they're
get
more likely to
extricated.
be like, this is not our problem. Yeah, you have to go back to your country.
That envelope's been bothering me since I came in here.
It's not nice to peek at other people's mail.
You get mail here in jail.
That I do, though they read it first, apparently. Still, I am allowed the pleasure of correspondence. Packages and the like are a different matter, however.
Looks like sneaking a peek is out of the question.
It's strange, you know. Here I am in solitary, and yet the books keep piling up.
Looks like you've got more than books up there.
Ah, yes, my collection. I have a few friends on the prison staff. They show me a little kindness.
Just a little.
Yeah, it's
I
like this is
think
kind
those
of.
are good, some good smut.
Oh, surely.
I
You
mean,
know how
come
like,
on.
you know how like pent up
Some
he's got to
solid
be in here.
romanticy.
I'll get deported back to the U.S. and end up in prison here. Actual slave. I mean, yeah, there you go. That's some chair. Just looking at it makes me want to take a seat. You'd probably have to add a whole digit to the price of one of my office chairs.
And here, a comfortable chair is the most valuable thing in the world. You'd have to add 2 digits to the price of the standard prison-issued chair for this.
Those prison chairs don't look so bad either. Maybe I should redecorate. Oh. Nice roses. You taking care of this one here?
Ah, yes, she's surprisingly delicate, you know. Requires careful tending. But she is my best friend, as they say.
Hey,
Best. Go
That's
on.
not a rose plant. That's just cut roses in a vase. There's no taking care of it. What?
Well, you know. Let him.
Like,
let
you
him
can't
have his
put a whole
moment.
rose plant, like roots and all, in that tiny little vase. What? Okay, anyways.
Best. Come on. Now I'm starting to feel bad for you.
Oh, of course. She's known to bite if handled roughly.
Your rose bites.
I was speaking of the photo next to the rose. My retriever, Vongole. Cute but feisty.
Every dog has its thorn.
Every dog has its thorn.
Yes, it's thorns.
I figured they were gonna make a reference in some capacity to this.
Every retriever has the same sad song.
Every rose has its thorn.
Thorns.
Oh, well, he doesn't give a frickin' F about any of this. I'm gonna ask him about the nail polish. Okay. Okay, so we can't really push him on anything. Like, I don't think any of this is gonna change much. Have we gotten anything that would like give us anything for the past though? Let's see here. Ariadone. I've heard of that brand. And this must be the brand symbol. It's supposed to be some kind of flower.
Wait, no, maybe it's a hand. Wait, on second thought, is that an eagle? Who makes these things up anyway? You'd think they'd try for a clearer symbol at least.
Also, I'm sorry, if I'm painting my nails, I don't want to be holding like a weird little hand in the brush as I'm like trying to be delicate with where I'm putting the polish. But
It
that's
does
just me.
seem like not a good idea.
What are we doing, man?
Well, that's all I can look at with it. Let's see what it lends. Where does it let me go from here? So, did that give us anything for the club?
Wait,
Not really.
what else did we get from that?
We really just got like the nail polish.
Hmm. Which could be a Drew Studio thing. Oh, is that the good luck charm?
Oh, you're probably right. Let's try it. Maybe you're simply right. Boo boo doo boo boo boo. Okay. Those are the stamps, not why. They listen to me. It keeps it all the time. Outside if you don't want to. Da-da-da. Use a good luck charm. Let's try it. Hell yeah. This was what they gave you, wasn't it? The same bottles over there on your desk. Your good luck charm, right? Huge.
Cosmetics were once thought to ward off evil. This is a magic bottle. It has a power.
Ah, of course it does. I'll just refrain from commenting any more on that one. I think I know who gave you that bottle, actually. The one who asked you to do this job. Was this the client?
I feel like
Oh,
it's
like-
her. I feel like. Oh.
Well, he's the
Never
one
mind.
with
That's true.
the polish. This man is a friend of mine. Know him? His name is Christoph Gavin. He's a lawyer, actually. Oh, and this would explain... Okay. This explains more of why she knew... Or she was, like, tweaking out about modern day, not Gavin. Okay.
I was thinking there was gonna be Thalassa as the client.
Oh, that would be crazy, bro.
Yeah.
I promised. I promised not to tell.
Boo, boo, doo, boo, boo, boo.
I'm sorry. I can't talk about the client. I promised. And if I break my promise, the spell won't work.
I don't need a name anymore. I've got my answer. You're pretty confident in this charm, then.
I think they might be the devil.
Huh?
Or maybe an angel.
What do you mean?
I saw it. I think I saw it when they gave me this. I saw the devil's face.
Are you saying the client's face looked like the devil's?
No, the client was gentle, with a gentle smile.
So where'd you see this devil, then?
It was so quick, I don't remember well. But that's what I knew. That person wasn't like other people. That's why I believe in my good luck charm.
I'm not like other guys. I'm not sure what this devil she saw was. But it's pretty clear that Christoph Gavin has her charmed. Well, I think that's all. I will be leaving now.
I'm sorry for what happened.
If you want to apologize, try my client, Zach Grammar Yee.
Did I do something bad?
What makes you think that?
Your eyes. They're sad. Very sad.
I'll put on my smile next time I come. Promise. I hope to see you smile then too, Vera.
Okay.
Take care. Thinking back on my first encounter with the young forger, I witnessed something of vital importance that day. Of course, by the time I realized it, it was already too late.
Okay.
Nice.
So, what does that leave us with? So now we know that Gavin was indeed the client.
Which brings us to the Borscht Bowl Club.
Right.
Something about Gavin. No. I feel like there's a connection there.
Because, okay. Unless, what would be the thing that fucking Valent would want? Like, what is, his locks are locked because of, we can't break through on what?
Maybe we can... Well, can we just, like, talk to him and then present, like, the icon of Gavin, or...?
I don't think we can. Unless it, like, prompts specifically for us to, like, present a person. It usually doesn't let me just present the person itself. But what are we stuck on with him? We're, like...
I forget.
we break through...
Got to break free.
Call him out on some stuff, and then... And then we're trying to figure out who was sacrificed. And that's supposed to be the mother? But we tried presenting that, and then... Yeah, let me refresh myself on the where we're at with the Bowl Club. Where are ye secrets? I don't think there's anything we can do there. Let me refresh myself a little bit here. What was his deal? Okay, so... Okay, this was about Trucy's power... What flavor is that, Maria? Says Ferris.
It is chocolate caramel cookie dough, Ben & Jerry's, which is chocolate ice cream with caramel swirls and gobs of chocolate chip cookie dough topped with chocolatey ganache and caramel cups.
Incredible. I also have like ice cream in my freezer that I'm probably gonna have some of the time. It was on sale last week and I bought it. It was like Haagen-Dazs, bro.
Ooh, Haagen-Dazs is that good shit.
Dude, yeah, it was only like $3 for like one of the little like the guys. I was like, bro, hell yeah.
You know, I'm craving cookie dough. I think I might stop by the store tomorrow and grab just cookie dough.
Do it, dude. Freaking do it. Holy shit. I tried. I haven't been able to do it at full volume in a while. I tried. Big fan. Space Huggle, thank you for the freaking raid, dude. Oh my god, I kind of need to sneeze, bro. Never mind, we clutch.
Almost bless you. Not quite.
Clutched.
Space Huggle, how was the stream? How did it go? The freaking Huggle bunch. Guys, if you don't know me, my name's Brassydoots, variety creator here on Twitch and also YouTube, mostly known for Pokemon. Well, we play all sorts of stuff here, including voice acting games with my friend Maria, which is what we're currently doing.
Sorry, I was getting chocolate ice cream off of my hand.
If you'd like, you can come here to watch Maria eat ice cream while she waits for her characters to exist in the timeline again.
Yeah, like, this is mostly men this time
Yeah.
around, so. But I mean, hey, we've both had episodes that are. I feel like almost all of the episodes are mainly either like men or mainly women. Most of them are mainly men, but remember that one in Phoenix Wright that was like mainly women when they were like at the convent with Sister Bikini?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was like all women.
Well, we had a case in this game too, right? Where it was like you had to do like a bunch of voices like the whole time.
Oh, true.
I feel like I vividly remember
that?
something like that.
I don't remember it, but I think I know what you're talking about. It's been a while since we played. Men ain't shit, that's right.
We lived long enough to see ourselves become the villain. Villain. Good attempt. Peak content men. Yeah, freaking men, dude. Just the worst.
What are they even there for?
What are we for, guys? Fellas, what even are we? Not the Vil I am, bro. Not the Vil I am. Well, guys, if you came in during the raid here's the deal, okay? Here's what's going on. There's a lot going on. But essentially, we're in the middle of this, like, system where it is having us go between the past and the present to uncover the truth of, like, everything. And long story short, there was a guy that was murdered, and I don't even know how to put it. There was a guy that was murdered in both the past and the present. Old man murdered in past, and then person murdered in future. They're all connected. Everything's connected, turbo-wise. And so we're going back and forth between past and present to, like, determine what actually happened. And there's, like, there's just some crazy shit that's, like, transpiring. So currently we're checking in with these different spots to see which locks we can actually, like, break down to get more information. Yeah, basically, it all was because of, like, this, like, troops, these people. Okay, like, it was like, who's gonna get passed down all of the stuff, like, all of the rights to everything, basically. And this guy, when he died, was like, I'm gonna give it to Zach, and then the guy on the left, Valent, was like, nah, I'm not a fan of that. And so some crazy shit happened that we're still figuring out that has led to Zach, like, disappearing for 7 years, and, like, Valent's, like, trying to get ownership of everything. It's whack, dude. It's whack.
Am I tripping, or is there, like, a little, like, not quite chime noise, but, like, a little, like, that noise right there? Did you hear that? It's, like, a weird little noise that sounds like it should not be belonging in the music, but it's, like, there.
I'm listening.
There.
Oh, that's supposed to be there.
It sound like, it doesn't sound. I thought that was food. Like, I thought that was food coming out of my cat's automatic litter box at the wrong time, because it kind of sounded like little hard, like, pieces of food hitting the cat bowl.
No, that's just
so
like
I'm like, why is this automatic feeder going off at 10:55?
That's just a tambourine, like. Anyways, it's so much to catch you guys up on, and so I'm trying to give you guys, like, if you came in during the raid, like, a rough understanding of what's going on. But Space Huggle, do enjoy your food. Have a lovely food. Thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate you popping in, bringing everyone over. We'll try to keep them company as best we can. Just know that it's everything in this case is surrounded by people doing some crazy shady shit over the course of 7 years, forged evidence, and a very powerful magician child that has a role to play in seemingly everything. That's the gist of it. Currently, we're just checking on this guy because we're trying to figure out. Okay, I think I know why you don't want to talk about her. Okay, so do we have anything there? No. So this is where we needed to find something that would make him talk about Trucy's mother.
It could just be Trucy. Oh, never mind. You can't show
No.
profiles.
Okay, so that one has to do with Trucy's mother, which we don't have anything for yet.
Okay, so nothing over here.
So then I think we maybe have to make progress with the detention center here. There must be something we can do with this. So this is the detention center in the past, with younger Valent Grammary. This was right after he essentially just got off the hook. Let's just see what we got here. Let's see what we got. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Ask someone to take a life. Commits a murder. Weakness could be powerful. This is, of course, someone committing murder. We've already read this one before. Flashier the better. Flashes laughter means danger. Okay, so the danger thing was with the gun. And then we pushed him on... What happened after that? Ta-da. And it's like...
Next is the locket.
Yes. It's like, who was shot? Who was sacrificed? And it was the mother. And then we break that one. How can you say she was struck by one of our bullets? Denial mode. Was that the greatest risk of being shot? This clearly shows just how much danger she was in.
Could it be the photo? No, the like the photo of, because they used real bullets.
Oh. Good call.
Or like some similar thing, maybe like the shot in the head thing, or.
See how her name affects him, but just a name isn't enough. I need to recreate that day in his mind. Starting with where she stood.
Okay, so it.
Okay.
Oh, wait, you know what? Are they doing the trick in the stamp? Are they holding guns?
Maybe? No.
No.
My concern is, like, what would we do if this... Oh! The music stopped. Oh my god. I guess it is the stamp. Interesting.
Huh.
Okay.
The reason why we thought, but,
Yeah. Troupe Grammari's performances were very, very popular. So popular, they even made a commemorative stamp at the height of your fame. We were not merely the latest craze. We were an age, a golden age. It's all here on this stamp. There's Thalassa, yes? Trucy's mother is missing, I hear. What happened to her? I don't know. Uh-huh. A part of his memory is still locked up. There is one thing you're failing to address. What's that? As you say, our troop was a world unto itself. And if our leader Magnifi was so inclined, he could hide anything he wished with ease. But Mr. Wright, then he would have hid a crime, making him an accomplice.
Not a great foundation for blackmail. Valence got a point. If one of the troop members died in an accident and Magnify covered it up, his innocence would come into question. Found the right address, Mr. Wright. I'm so close. There has to be something about how Thalas's death could affect Zack and Valence's relationship with Magnify. Okay, we do have this. I see in your eyes. You still have something to say. How can you possibly prove more than you already have? I'll prove why Thalas's accident tied your hands so completely. With evidence. No better proof than the evidence. The accidental death of Zack's wife tied both your hands. And this evidence proves why Magnify held so much power over you.
Because of this.
Maybe the first one? Not that one. Wasn't there the other torn paper? Do we not have it in evidence?
We don't have it as evidence.
Oh, well then I guess you were probably right with that one then.
No way.
Oh. Damn.
Okay. Wait. Okay.
Give up your dreams, work an honest job. That's my advice.
Okay, dude. Actually, used Thalas's death as a means to control his disciples. How was that possible if you could be implicated in the cover-up? Do I really have the evidence to prove this?
It might be with a person.
Yeah, maybe.
Is it with Trucy?
It's going to take a little knowledge of the players to crack this one. The accidental death of Zack's wife tied both your hands. And this information proves why Magnify held so much power over you.
I mean, it'd have to be Trucy. Because, like, okay, who else realistically...
Wait, why did Magnify hold so much power over this dude? Obviously, it's Meekins.
Right, it's gotta be Meekins. Okay, chat, here's what's about to happen. The ads are about to run, and we're gonna try to solve this. And if we solve it during the ads, we'll simply pause. But the ads are going to run. Also, why did they make, like, a younger portrait of Apollo? Like, he's not even around during this. But yeah, add a moment.
Just a little baby.
This little baby Apollo. Little guy.
Hi, Mr. Meekins. Look at me.
Okay, so while the ads go, what the frickin' F, dude? Because, like, if he's involved with the Drew Mission stuff, but then that wouldn't explain why Magnify holds so much power over him.
And Magnify's dead, right?
Right. So it'd have to be one of these two, I feel.
Yeah. Or Thalassa.
Oh. Is Magnify's daughter? Maybe it is that. What if I told you Apollo is actually an extraterrestrial being from Saturn? I'd call you crazy. Oh, shit. Oh my god, we found it. Oh my god, we found it.
Nice.
Okay, okay, huge. Huge. Okay, we'll simply pause. We'll simply pause. Everything's fine. Simply pause.
Potentially trim my cat's nails if he jumps on up.
Do it, dude.
Rex.
Do it, dude. Guys, we're checking one more time on the scores.
Come here, baby.
Checking one more time on the scores.
Come here.
Oh my god, Atlanta.
What's going on with my printer? Why is it
Bijan
flashing?
freaking Robinson.
Come here, Brex. Braxy boy.
Dude, Michael Penis
The
Jr. only has
boy.
5 points. They're just running the ball 100 times.
Wait, Penis Jr.?
Michael Penis Jr., bro.
Michael what Jr.?
Penis Jr.
Penis Jr.?
Yeah.
Like penis?
Yeah.
What?
Yes. Well, okay, it's technically Penix, but like,
Oh.
I mean, if you don't call it Penis Jr., then like, what are you doing?
That's true.
So, guys, I thought JJ McCarthy was supposed to be good, by the way. Why is he 9 of 17 with a pick? And like, the Vikings offense has 6 points. I thought he was like next up, bro. I thought he's just like a real fucking baller, bro.
Rexus, you are usually so much better with nails than this.
I mean, I guess Justin Fields also played like shit today, and he's been around for a while, so we'll give JJ a pass, I suppose. Because he can't give one to his teammates. Are the Falcons still ahead? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks like they've basically just, like, accidentally won the game by running the ball a billion times. Like, this looks like such a shit game for Sunday Night Football, I'm not going to lie. It looks horrible. Literally, they've just been kicking field goals all game. Who the F is P. Romo? Parker Romo? Who the F are you? Oh, my God. Francisca Von Karma followed the stream, though. Yeah.
Damn.
Thanks, Francisca Von Karma.
Francisca Von Karma. Got the whip and all.
The whip and all. They're going to come back in the last 3 minutes, trust? Surely. Ravens moment? / Bills moment? Minnesota's having a rough game? Yeah, because their quarterback's like nothing, bro. Why were there Zowbats playing trombones? Because that's the follow alert, Francisco Von Karma. That's simply the follow alert.
Oh.
You foolish fool who foolishly fools, bro. Come on.
You got one paw down. Behave.
I think that's done yet. They're done in like 5 seconds.
The claws are not done yet. One do claw.
I can see you two cosplaying as Apollo and Athena. Well, I don't know who Athena is, because we're only in the first game. But unless Athena was a character that happened in the first trilogy that I just simply don't remember.
Not remember Athena, if I'm being honest.
I think the ads are done. Are you still dealing with Cat?
I have 2 claws left. Now I have 1 claw left.
Excellent.
And I think I gave him a treat for being such a good boy. Good boy. You want to go get a treat? He gets a minnow. Come on. There you go.
Hold. Hold. Well, I guess I should say, for anyone that was watching and then got ads, and now there's no ads, we found it. We simply needed to present the mother herself. And that's what's going to get him to talk. It's what's going to get him to freaking yap with us. Just so you know. It's about to happen. As soon as Maria gets back. Like, I would just do... Like, she doesn't have a voice in this. Like, you know... None of Maria's characters are talking right now, but, like, I don't want her to, like, miss this big reveal. Not by work do you mean my whipping or my cases, bro. Koala's
I'm
a fan
ready.
of both. You back? You ready?
So back, so ready.
Alrighty. It wasn't a question of who shot Thalassa. Thalassa herself was the problem. What do you mean? She was Zach Grammarye's wife, Trucy's mother, and Magnifi Grammarye's only daughter. There was a terrible accident, and the two of you killed your mentor's only daughter. If that wasn't the key to Magnifi's power over you, I don't know what was.
It was an accident.
Ah, there it is.
Aw. Oh, Dracula bunnies. What was that book called? Bunacula, I think it was. I don't know, like
I
a
have
kid's
no
book.
idea.
Remember it back in like elementary school.
There's no proof. Not at all. But Thalassa went missing, and your mentor blackmailed both of his disciples. It doesn't take a genius to put one and one together. Ours was a complex family. You mean Troop Grammar Yi? The Master Magnifi Grammar Yi, his only daughter, and his 2 disciples. That does sound like a recipe for disaster, doesn't it? Do not be tempted into faulty flights of fancy. Yes, there was an accident. But that is all it was. An accident. Zack and Valent's tour de force. The guns blaze, the bullets fly straight toward that beautiful body on stage. And then crash, zing, pow into everything but her. Now that is magic. Bunicula, the celery stalks at midnight.
Yep. He would
just
leave
knows.
like carrots and other vegetables just drained of like their color. They'd
That's
just be like little
insane.
husks of vegetables. They have little bunny teeth that just like sink into it.
The Atlanta Falcons cheating at football by drafting good players, developing them properly, and then actually keeping them. Except for they usually don't keep them and they just like let them go. Because they end up sucking, unfortunately. But maybe this is the different time. Maybe a new era, Ferris. It happened one day when we were practicing. Same trick with a new twist. And tragedy. Bang! Holy shit, man. But as for whose bullet stole Thalassa's life, we shall never know the answer. Thalassa disappeared from our lives and Zack was bereft of his wife. Trucy lost her mother, and Magnifi his daughter. And that led to blackmail, I take it. It is all part and parcel of the darkness that comes when the curtain falls. Why did Magnifi Grammar Yi try to cover up the accident? It was his own daughter who died. All I can say is it was a critical time for Troop Grammar Yi. The passing of the torch from Magnifi to Zack and Valent. We all sacrificed so that it might be a success. Thalassa's death was the greatest sacrifice of all. Yet, even when her life was extinguished, her presence was not. What do you mean? In time, we, myself and Zack, found we could no longer oppose Magnifi's wishes. Magnifi forced us to perform his art for his benefit. I see. I guess I can understand. I mean, he did lose his only daughter. But you do not find cowardice in his actions. Huh? To decide to hide the truth of your own daughter's death is one thing. But then to hang the death as a guillotine above our heads. Things were dark behind the scenes in Troop Grammar Yi, that's for sure. Does Trucy know? She was not told. Naturally. Who would want to know that their father might have taken their mother's life? True. I had not thought of that accident for a long, very long time. I'm sorry to dredge up old memories, but this has helped a lot. Not to find Magnifi's slayer, I should think. True. Oh. After that accident, there was one who came sniffing quite persistently. A reporter. He called himself a newsman at the time. Often I spied him lurking about the dressing room, doing his research. Would you happen to remember his name? What was his name? Sorry, I have forgotten. But in the course of his interviewing, he became quite close to my partner, Zack. I liked him not. I see. His name, I do not recall, but his scent, the cloying aroma of mint. Yes, whenever he smiled, which was far too often. I see. Thanks for your help. It does no good to interfere with the past, Mr. Wright. You will not uncover answers, only wounds. I'm sorry. I had begun to notice a dark curtain hanging over Troop Grammar Yi, and I began to realize that what I had to do. I had to protect Trucy from that darkness. The reporter he mentioned. The newsman. I never learned who that was at the time. Though I've got a pretty good idea who it is now. That smile and the sickly sweet smell of mint. The last floss thin thread connecting Zack Grammar Yi to this world. Sooner or later, I'd have to track him down. Okay, so that means That would slap us. Oh.
Ooh, whoa. Okay.
That's unlocking a lot.
Yes.
Okay, so we know for sure that
Uh-huh.
because of the reporter newsman, that's going to tie back into Zach's stuff, but it doesn't break the first lock, I don't think. Because the first lock has to do with needing to show something about, like, the mother, and we don't have, like, any sort of evidence for that. But now we have so much more available.
Mm-hmm. I love that pufferfish painting.
Oh God.
Well, what do we have here?
Remember me?
Of course, I remember you. Journalist meets ex-attorney in bar, end quote.
Can I ask you what you're doing here? Mr. Misham was poisoned, and his daughters.
Oh, yes, I know. How I know? Yes. It's caused me no end of grief, to be honest. Journalist wishes he'd tracked down case just a little quicker, end quote.
Were you on the trail of this case the whole time?
Zach Remergy was a good friend.
Zach said something to that effect back at the Borscht Bull Club.
What a character, what a man. If a little, no, a lot, no, extremely rough around the edges.
Do you think I could ask you a few questions?
Oh, you serious? I mean, I'm usually the interviewer, not the interviewee. Journalists ask questions, not other way around, end quote. Fine, shoot, I don't care. People have been asking me all sorts of things lately.
Oh boy. Can't wait. It was tragic what happened to Drew Misham and his daughter.
Forgery is a serious crime, and they paid the price. You know what really did them in, though, don't you?
Yes, a forged diary page.
The night I interviewed him, I found out something about Mr. Misham I hadn't known.
What's that?
You know, he always felt like he was being watched. Every day for 7 years. Walls have ears, potatoes have eyes, end quote.
Being watched? You mean he felt guilty?
No, I'm not talking about feelings here. You know, I felt watched, too. The whole time I've been on this case, no less. Journalist gets tingling sensation on back of neck, freaks out, end quote.
Because you felt guilty.
Why would I feel guilty?
You felt like you were being watched, huh? I wonder what it all means. Paranoia, I see. Drew Misham felt like he was being watched. And you along with him. You sure it wasn't just nerves?
Nerves? No, it's nothing so mundane. I stopped paying attention to my nerves a long time ago. But I felt it too. Journalist sure he is being watched, end quote. Don't you wonder why Zach Remergy got rubbed...
Excuse me? He got
what?
No. I didn't
Good for him, I
realize
guess.
that's what they were doing. That's why they got so close, I suppose.
Don't you wonder why Zach Remergy got rubbed out after 7 years? Right after coming into contact.
Damn. Okay. Okay, Brushel.
Oh, man. Word
Well,
choice
we
is
know he's a
great.
big fan of oral hygiene.
That is true. Very true. Can I get the same treatment too? Colgaff, you just gotta ask him, man. I'm sure he'd be your best friend.
Oh, he completely vanishes from the courtroom. Then, for 7 years, he talks to no one, not a soul. Then, just as the remaining time was almost up, he contacts me in order to have this made. I'm brushing my head.
And then he dies.
Starting to put the pieces together, are we?
And you were being watched this whole time.
Maybe not just me. Maybe you were too.
Me?
The absolute depth of his nasolabial folds is, like, crazy to me.
You know, he's got, like... I think there's just a lot of depth with this guy in general that we are slowly unpacking. That was just the obvious depth.
He has no eyebrows.
Yeah.
But, like, you can tell from his glabella line, like, glabellar, like, area where his eyebrows should be. And it's like, Anyways,
He just brushed them off, bro.
honestly, he may have.
7 years is a long time, Ferris. Long enough to be pronounced officially deceased, some would say.
Rubbed out, one would say.
Yeah, even rubbed out, bro.
I met Zach through that case, actually. You mean the shooting of Magnifique Grammar Yi? No, before that. It's not widely known.
You mean the accident during the quick draw shoot 'em practice?
My, you're well informed. You should have seen me back then. I dug up quite the scoop. I wanted it all. Money, fame, women, a little puppy, all for me. I was younger then, and my days and nights smelled of fresher mint than they do now.
Valant Grammar Yi did mention one particularly nosy reporter.
In fact, I was on close speaking terms with Magnifique Grammar Yi at the time. I knew his daughter too, of course. Thalassa, was it?
Really?
Then Thalassa disappeared, quite suddenly at that. And Magnifique wouldn't say a word about it. Yeah, my evil habit got the better of me. Journalist catches scent of a scoop, goes on feeding frenzy. End quote. I set up a one-on-one interview with Thalassa's husband, see?
Zach Grammar Yi.
Something strange was in the air over at Troop Grammar Yi in those days. The whole screwy mentor controlling disciples scene started by them. I'm guessing. Thalassa, she was part of it all, right? Come on, you can tell me, off the record. Yes, Yes.
Sorry, I don't know.
Anyway, I kept prying and eventually became friends with Zach. Sure, he punched me once or twice, or 5 times. But over time, he came to see me as his confidant.
He's just squeezing out his toothpaste. Well, yeah, he tends to squeeze them out, you know? We've learned that today. Mallory just asked if she could get my opinion on something. I said if it's about nails, then no. She told me it wasn't. So,
Was it about nails?
Must have been about nails, yeah. I went to the other room, it was about nails.
What was the opinion wanted? Oh, so I got mine done kind of recently. I think last Monday. Got green jelly nails.
Did you offer her some colorless nail polish that's definitely not poison?
Should have. You know, I've heard of like women in the past like putting toxins on their nail polish, like on the ends. But like then again, I'd probably stab myself with it.
Yeah, you probably would.
I'd go like scratch my back or something, forgetting it was there. Or I'd go to scratch Josh's back and like forgetting that it was there.
I've also heard of women. Same, Koala. I think they exist in some capacity. I don't know. Bamboozled even, Kolgaff. Bamboozled. Just like Brushel, bro.
He's been waiting this whole time. 7 years, eh?
Waiting?
For his big comeback, of course. A big revival of the Magnifique miracle. Of course, it was all a dream. It was only just a dream.
Because of this. The performance rights.
In the absence of any official documents, he was golden. Who's to say the old man didn't give his rights to both Zach and Valant?
So Valant waited until Zach died. Legally, at least.
The time finally comes.
The clock's in the corner like, ugh!
That's...
Dude, I had some bangers today.
The time finally comes, and Valant's like a kid on Christmas morning. He's getting ready for his show at the Sunshine Coliseum, you know. If that document sees the legal light of day, it's going to put a bit of a damper on the big show. He's a sorry one, that Valant Grammar Yi. Lost out to his partner at work, and in love, too.
Love? Oh.
It's the same old story, really. 2 disciples and their mentor's only daughter. What has 3 sides and all of them pointy? A love triangle.
That is pretty classic.
When you're in a performing troupe, that's your world. It's like family. One with an entire high school's worth of drama, intrigue, and backstabbing.
And in the middle of all this, Thalassa has Trucy. And then she dies.
I need to find out more about this Thalassa.
You know, at least this performing like troop love triangle doesn't involve minors.
Dude, for real. It's like they at least learned that lesson specifically from the first game, where it's like, maybe it is a little bit weird for it to be a 15-year-old in the middle of all of it.
Okay, we're gonna present this to him.
Mr. Brushel. Mr. Brushel, do you know this person? Do I know that person? Of course. I was friends with Zach, after all. He hit me a few times, 5 times actually. But still, I'd never forget his wife.
Thalassa Grammar-Yi. Magnifie Grammar-Yi's only daughter. Do you think you could tell me more about her?
Well, why the heck not?
Excellent.
Perfect.
Made it easy on me.
So, Thalassa married Zach and had Trucy, see? It was her second marriage, actually.
You mean she was divorced? I hadn't heard this one before.
Not quite. Her late husband was a performer, too. Apparently, he died during some gig. Tragic, really. They had only been married 1 year.
I didn't know.
But she was a beauty. I still carry a portrait photo of her around, you know.
Little weird. Little
Yeah.
weird. Just a little strange, man.
I've known Trucy since she was a little thing, too. She got the better deal, really. She got you for family, after all.
What do you mean?
Just reminiscing, you know? Thalassa has another child besides Trucy. End quote.
Oh, what?
But Trucy said she was an only child.
Yes. This one she had with her previous husband.
Her previous husband? Her first husband who died during a performance?
Yep. They had themselves a kid. Another orphan now. That's another one who slipped through the cracks. No idea where they are now.
Thalassa had another child. Do you think I could borrow that photo?
Sure. I can be generous on occasion, you know.
That's crazy. Okay.
Okay, well that just came out of nowhere.
I won't need this locket anymore. Better return it to Trucy before I forget.
People and events all get tangled together and get bigger and biggerer. Don't you think?
I was too busy wondering about biggerer to listen to what you were saying.
Sometimes you just gotta accept that you won't be able to untangle it all, I think.
Maybe so, but still, I have to do what I can. And I have to tell what I find to those who come next.
Next, you say?
I'm not the one who will close the curtain on this little play. Apparently, that's not my role anymore.
Magnifie. I was just wondering what Magnifie would think of all this.
What do you mean?
Haven't you seen it in Trucy? She's got his power.
You mean how I can't lie to Trucy? What?
I said she's got the power.
Oh. You telling me it's weird carrying a photo of that baddie?
She's a baddie.
I mean, yeah, she's hot, bro, but like, imagine being like, yeah, this is my good friend, and he beats me, and I carry a photo of his wife looking very pretty in my wallet forever. Even after she's dead. It's like, okay, so like a little...
Definitely odd.
Weird.
It was the same with Magnifie. And with his daughter, Thalassa.
It's a strange thing. You think it's some Grammar-Yi gene.
Magnifie told me once, back when Zach married Thalassa, he said Zach had good eyes. But not good like a Grammar-Yi's eyes. Not that good.
I wonder if Zach ever played a game of poker with his wife. Who knows?
He definitely did. Poker.
Funny.
Sorry.
Michael Penis Jr. joke, bro. Who knows what the Grammar-Yi secret was?
Maybe nobody, now that Zach's gone.
Zach Grammar-Yi. The plot had finally begun to reveal itself. It sprouted from a warp in the Grammar-Yi fabric and grew, swallowing everything. Just like your mother. Sorry. Wrapping itself around the Grammar-Yi's power. A power which passed from Magnifie Grammar-Yi to Thalassa,
to the next generation, and I would once again need to meet the one who bridged it all together.
Oh, so he has a club brooch. She has a diamond brooch. That's kind of cool. Brooch brooch.
Brooch Roach. Okay, so that puts us in a position to potentially figure out his stuff. However, I think we need to see this one first. Because I think we're in a position to at least break his first lock. But I feel like there's something more we're going to need.
Well, this is a blast from the distant past.
A long time no see, Mr. Valent.
7 years has it been. Frankly, I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
When Michael Penix Jr. was drafted, do you think instead of saying the pick is in, they said the dick is in? In the back room for sure. Obviously not on stage, but definitely in the back room. They were like, hee, the dick is in. Penis Jr.
Actually, I came because there's something I want to ask you. I've spoken to the press. I have nothing more to say.
I've spoken to a lot of people myself and come to some conclusions. But then I realized I needed to hear it from you. Yeah. When Penix gets sacked, is it low-key a circumcision? Maybe when he's getting, like, chop blocked. Lamau, even.
Is that phrase for, like, the entire thing being cut off?
Wait, what did you just say?
Nothing.
Okay. Like...
I have walked a difficult road these past 7 years.
Because you couldn't perform Magnifi's repertoire.
Do not be deceived. Balance skill is the real deal. I do not require my mentor's hand-me-downs. No, it was my partner who slowed me on my way.
Zach Grammar-Yee.
His rather well-performed disappearing act 7 years ago was the end. Or so I thought.
Zach Grammar-Yee murdered our mentor and fled to escape punishment for his crime. You said something to that effect 7 years ago, didn't you?
I remember it as if it were only yesterday. Yet that was not the way of it in the end. For while he vanished, the suspicions upon my own person never did. His partner Zack vanished to protect him. That's what those thieving magpies of a press said.
I had no idea.
Yet that very same press comes to me now, feigning interest. They cover the greatest magic show in history, as if it were a vaudevillian destruction. And here must I stand, smiling at them all. What am I, if not a player in some fiendish farce?
Might I suggest it's because you never made it clear what happened? Magnifi's death is still a mystery to this day. Which is why I came here to get the answer from you.
Seems about right. Oh, only 2.
Not the guillotine, bro.
I think that we need more guillotines.
I knew I'd be seeing these sooner or later.
The audience has no business stepping upon the stage. They must be content to sit and stare at the spotlight.
That sounds an awful lot like something I heard 7 years ago. Okay, well, let's see if we can break him on that a little bit. Magatama moment.
I withstood the best I could, but I'm getting cozy.
Boo boo doo boo boo boo. Ask what you will, you'll get nothing from me.
I'm as much a part of this affair as you are now. I have to know what happened.
For 7 long years I have endured. Now, finally, this curtain lifts on my new golden age. All the miracles of our troupe within my grasp.
Sorry to do this, Valent, but right now I need answers. I think I'll start by dropping a bomb. That should shake things up. Valent, I wouldn't be so sure about those miracles.
Not as long as I have this. Bang. And what might that be? I see it bears the Gramarye seal. I should have brought this to your attention sooner, but I didn't imagine you'd be planning your comeback quite so fast. What is this? A document showing the true recipient of the performance rights to Magnify's miracles. What? Jacques Gramarye. He wrote this. What? He passed everything to his daughter. Trucy Enigmar. Actually, she's officially my daughter these days. Preposterous. Zack is gone. Vanished into the void. This is the genuine article. Zack was alive when he wrote this. Both myself and the notary can testify to this.
Funicula.
Why? Why does fate toy with me so? Why must my life be lived in thrall to the dead? You're not the only one with that problem. But he shot Magnify. Yes, it was Zack. It was. And then he left. And my career as a magician fell into darkness. Did you think there might be some way out of it? Say if you could prove Zack Gramarye shot Magnify. Was that why you testified? Yes, my way out. It should have been my way out. Well, it might not be too late, Mr. Valent. All you need is a way to prove your case. Who really killed Magnify Gramarye? Oh. I don't have anything for that. Unless it was Mr. Hat.
It was Thalassa the entire time.
Right. It must have been.
Maybe he killed himself? It was the clown doll. It was all of them. The entire troop. Gramarye.
I don't think we have quite what we need there. This is probably where, like, the Gramarye secret comes into play from Mr. Zack. Okay. Alright, we're coming back to you, Mr. Man.
Can we show him anything?
Could try. Don't care about that. Okay.
Absolutely
Okay.
crazy that he won't even look at her.
Yeah, it's kind of wild. That guy hates women, bro.
Truly.
Okay, so I think he's just gonna say this to any. Tycho is here.
Oh my gosh. I was gonna say show us the boy, but like you can't.
I like could, but you know, I have to go get him. Okay, so our whole thing with him was that we had to show something to do with the mom, which I think this photo is probably gonna be enough to work with. I would imagine. So we'll give it a shot.
Well, but we had the locket before. Did the locket just like not work?
No, the locket didn't work because I think this photo being involved with the reporter is going to be what actually sends that. So let's see. Let's see what we can do. Boop, boop, doop, boop, boop, boop. Okay, so Power of Trucy's. Okay, I think I know why you don't want to talk about her. I'm just gonna present the photo. Okay, that did not work.
Nope.
Why would he not want to talk about
And
her?
just the death threat too. Could it be? Maybe the commemorative stamp? Did we try that before?
Probably. Oh my god. Okay. Sure. That's fine. The three of you were a team once. Not that the entire country doesn't already know this. At your peak, you were the biggest stars around. Yet there's another story behind the frame, one that not many know. You fucking shot her. Thalassa lost her life during a rehearsal. To you and Valent Grammar Yee's bullets.
It was an accident. It wasn't me. How could I shoot my dear Thalassa?
Again, if anyone didn't catch on already, I just gave both Grammar Yees the same voice. So, don't overthink it. I'm sure Valent would say the same thing. Why, it's just like another murder I might mention.
Damn you. Her eyes. I loved Thalassa's eyes. To think they could read my mind was frightening. Yet there was a warmth in them that felt like an embrace. She is dead, and Magnifi Grammar Yee has joined her.
So the only one with her power left now is Trucy. Mr. Zack.
I do not know.
I don't need any power to see through that one, buddy. So there's someone else, someone other than Trucy. Someone who inherited Thalassa's power.
How would I know?
My chances are slim. It would take a miracle to learn the truth. Or maybe one has already occurred. There is someone else with the power, and I know who.
It's Apollo.
Oh my god. Wait, you're right.
That totally is. That's crazy.
Wait, you're so right.
Yes.
It's literally Apollo. That's insane. Wait.
I didn't even think it was leading up until like they just said that until he was like, I know somebody else with this power, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh shit, we do. That's crazy. It's like us. Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This boy.
His name is... I forget. Something weird.
Who could he be?
An attorney.
Attorney?
I noticed him when I went to visit a friend's law offices.
So what are we to make of this, oh great ex-attorney? You can show me pictures of strange boys all you like.
Oh Jesus.
But you could at least say something like, I'm this boy. I could use a laugh.
Perhaps you wouldn't laugh if you knew the facts. This might not be 100% proof, but it's close. There is a link between this boy and Thalassa. Actually, it's more of a ring.
A ring.
Perhaps this will refresh your memory. I just so happen to have evidence showing this missing link.
Did we?
Because she has the bracelets, bro. She has the bracelets on in the
Yes,
picture!
She does! Oh my gosh, that's huge!
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Oh my god. Wait. Actually, I know something. Your marriage to Thalassa was her second.
How did you know this?
Her first husband. He died a year after they were wed, yes?
He was a performer. They met when he joined us Grammar Yees as a guest in our show. After Thalassa wed him, she left the troupe for a while. And you say she had a child then?
I have a photograph of her here. Your creepy reporter friend was holding this for a while. I couldn't help notice what she was wearing when I first saw this. Those bracelets stand out. It didn't to me. I didn't even realize. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm kind of mind blown, actually.
They are a Grammar Yee family heirloom.
This boy wears a bracelet just like the ones in this picture.
What? So, that's why.
Why what, Mr. Zack?
I took this photograph of Thalassa before she left us. When she returned, she wore only one bracelet.
I bet I know where that other one went. She gave it to this boy, her son.
My God. Oh my God.
This is crazy.
Dude.
I actually was not foreseeing that whatsoever.
I thought Apollo was just some rando, bro. Like, I thought they were just like, we need to throw in a new character for, like, you know,
I
new
honestly
character's
thought he was
sake.
somehow related to Maya.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like this, just like the magicalness. I don't know.
I don't know. I thought he might have been related. Yeah, I thought he was more so related to, like, Pearl. Like, I thought that's where, like, the power thing was, where, like, somehow
I mean,
he
Pearl
was, like...
and Maya are family.
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
So we had the same thought.
Yes. We just
Yes.
thought of it because of different people in the family.
Yes.
Okay.
Also, he does kind of look like Pearl a little bit.
Yeah, he's kind of got a big forehead.
Yeah, and Pearl had like that little like pokey hair.
Apollo X Trucy shippers in shambles? Good. Because he's too old.
This strange power. I myself do not know from where it comes. Yet the fact is that it is passed down the Grammar line. It runs in their veins.
What is it?
I asked her Thalassa once. This is what she told me. Her power responds to tension in others.
Tension.
If she were to face a person and they became tense even slightly, then she would know, no matter how hard they tried to hide it from her.
So she could see it. Like if I got
Even
bricked
saying that
up,
she would perceive it.
would she perceive my brick, so to say?
Not quite. This is the strangest part of it all. She wouldn't realize that she was subconsciously detecting this tension. Without the use of a particular object, or in her case, objects.
Objects. Wait, were they something she wore?
Yes, her bracelets.
I admit, the first time I saw one of those, I felt there was nothing more to it than just fashion. But what kind of power? What kind of power could a bracelet have?
I have made a decision. I will tell you all I know. Consider it a gift.
Oh my God. So much info,
So
man.
much information.
Well, I hardly need you to tell me at this point, but those two.
Our brother and sister, yes. And the brother, too, has this power of theirs.
So Trucy has an older brother. I wonder what will come of that.
Mr. Wright, tonight, after our game is done, I will return to her life of hiding. I would not see her live her life without knowing.
I understand. I'll tell the two of them when the time is right.
I am in your debt, once again.
No kidding. What I want to know is how all this got to be so messed up.
Those bracelets are made of a special alloy. It is said to expand and shrink very slightly in response to body warmth.
So they're temperature sensitive or something.
Yes, this is how they can shrink to the exact size of their wearer's wrist.
And this has...
That's how that works, but
Yeah.
okay.
We'll just take their word for it because of video game logic.
And this has something to do with the power.
What have I told you? The Grammar Yi power reacts to tension in others. When a Grammar Yi senses tension, they too become tense. And this tension translates into minute contractions of the muscles. So minute, they cannot sense it on their own.
They're muscles. Oh, so that's what the bracelets are for.
With a bracelet on, one can sense these contractions, because the bracelet is always a perfect fit.
So when the person they're watching gets tense, the bracelet feels tighter on their wrist.
Precisely.
But that alone doesn't really count as mind reading.
I believe I understand how the process works from there. It's a simple question of eyesight.
Eyesight. I guess that sounds simple enough. You simply perceive.
Have you ever heard of kinetic vision?
Something about the ability to see moving objects with full clarity, right? I've heard of it before. They say athletes can see a moving ball like it was stopped, if they focus.
Oh, but it's not confined to sports alone. It all relies on the ability to focus. When we focus, we can see many things. The faintest twitch of the face and the meaning that lies behind it. Therein lies one of the secrets of magic. One must know the mind of a crowd before one may distract it.
So basically what you're saying is, the Grammaries can see really well.
For them, seeing is more than believing. It is knowing. Their power relies on eyesight combined with exceptional focus.
Things are starting to come into focus for me too.
Of course, it is difficult to maintain such levels of focus for any length of time. But what if someone could tell you when to focus?
Or something.
Precisely.
But wait, Trucy doesn't have any bracelets.
You're talking about poker, yes. The timing of when to focus is so elementary she probably does it without thinking. I doubt Trucy herself has realized this. That is all I know of things Grammary.
Thank you, Mr. Zack.
If this boy's bracelet is the real thing, then he will use it before long, thereby awakening his power.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well,
shall we play a game?
I've said so much. Let me say one more thing. I will tell you of that night.
That night?
The night my mentor, Magnifique Grammary, passed from this world to the next.
Oh my god. Please.
This is it. Give us information.
There were 2 pistols and 2 letters sent. This was Magnifique's test.
A test?
In his last years, Magnifique Grammary worked us to the bone. No, to the pain.
Oh my god. The timing. There you go. Thank you, NT, for the raid. Man, good to see you. How was peeking, guys? How was the peak sesh?
Did y'all peek?
I peeked with Interrupt Us, and all I got was this raid message. Jeffrey, once again, getting to the peak, man. The guy simply clutches. Jeffrey, good to see you, man. Toon, welcome back in, man. And T, good to see you, man. Congrats on the peepin'. Erica, welcome back. Welcome in, guys. Good peeking. Also, Kelzaba, welcome to the stream. Guys, if you're new here, hi. Brassydoots, variety creator here on Twitch and also YouTube. Mostly known for Pokemon, but we play all sorts of stuff here, including Phoenix Wright, Apollo Justice, Ace Attorney things with my friend Maria. So, I was the only one who nearly died. The rest did fine. Jeffrey played the Doots role. You just simply perish, and the rest of them carry you. It was a nice, easy peep after yesterday, bro. Oh my god, why was it just so insane yesterday though? Why was every biome just absurd yesterday? Like even Shore was hard yesterday. It's like, dude.
Oh shit, Brassy, starting off strong. Sorry, I took a moment, but like, check it out.
What's happening?
Oh
shit! Damn.
First card of the pack.
Damn.
I just got the notice that I had packs to open, and so that was my first card. I got a Galarian Cursola, but
dude,
that was the main
freaking
one.
Pull. That's like one of the ones I've been trying to get, dude.
Oh, if I had more than one, I'd share it, but unfortunately, that's the only one I have.
It's okay. I got the immersive Suicune today, so it's all good.
Nice. Ooh, I don't think I have that one.
Dude, it's sick. Well, guys, I'm glad to hear that the peeping went well. As a professional shitter and peek, all I can say is that I envy your talent in the most positive way possible. We are here playing the Apollo Justice Trilogy, where we do all the voice acting for all the characters. We were literally about to get extremely big info. It's a long story about what's been happening in this case, because this case has been like 4 separate streams so far. It's been insane. But really good. long story short, multiple murders. One for the old guy in the past, another in the future. Who killed the old guy in the past affects who killed who in the future, and it's a lot of crazy shit happening. But we're about to get information on what really happened on this night, where it was claimed that this guy, Zach, was the one that killed him, but we really thought it was the other guy that was a part of the troop, the guy in the yellow here. So we're about to get big reveal here. If anyone is trying to avoid spoilers for anything in this game, if you never played it before, if you don't want story spoilers or anything, I get it. If you want to hang out and listen to us do some funny voices and react to things blowing our minds, feel free to hang out. If you need to get up and get some food or anything after the stream, totally get it. Do what you got to do.
Also, talking about mine being blown, Brassy, that pack with that was my 1000th booster pack that I've opened.
Wow.
Yeah.
Congratulations. What's your
We're
total
getting
amount
up
of cards
there.
now?
Ooh, total amount of cards is... Let me find where I find that. Cause like... all the
Also-
cards that I have...
It like shows you when you open the pack too. Like you're like,
Yeah, I know, but... how many packs to open right now? How many cards have I opened?
do you not have any hourglasses?
Oh, I do, but I'm saving up for like a tenner.
Oh, okay. I always keep like 700 on me. It's just
So I've registered 1,265 in the decks.
but you've definitely gotten like more total. than
Oh,
that.
I've collected a total of 5,586.
It's not bad.
Yeah,
Not too
not bad.
shabby. I think I only have
A
like
little over halfway to the major trophy.
I only have like a couple hundred more than you, honestly.
Well, I mean, right now I have 3,720 just because occasionally I'll go by and just, you know, get my extra ones and turn them into
Oh,
those
yeah.
flares, which are useless. I didn't realize that you could even use those in battle. It's kind of crazy. But
I mean, you can. You just have to like, you have to get the flare, and then you have to like set it on the specific card when you put it in your like in your deck, and then you can use the flare when it goes out.
it's just a pain in the ass to get them too. It's like so
yes.
many taps.
It is
get
very
those.
annoying. All right,
But
we're going back into it, chat. So your spoiler warning was warned. Big things are happening.
In his last years, Magnify Grammar Ye worked us to the bone. No, to the pain. But that night I could not shoot him. So I shot the clown's forehead instead.
Bang.
This, it seems, was the correct answer. Take this. Oh, wait. Old Magnus. Old. Take this. I give my art to...
I don't have no idea.
I
I give my art to you, Zach.
what?
It is thanks for playing along with my show. You shot well tonight, Zach, though I would not have minded dying by your hand.
How could I shoot you? You're my mentor.
But I thought you might say that.
If I went home without shooting anything, what would you have done then?
Then, of course, I would have given Valent his chance.
And if I had shot you in the forehead instead?
Then it would be over. If you or Valent were to shoot me in the head, then I too, the darkness would go, and my art with me. A fitting end, don't you think?
Oh,
Yet this ending too gives me no cause for regret. I thank you, Zach. And I am sorry. I have done much that was wrong in my day. Damn. I have awoken and I'm eating first mealge. Damn. I'm sorry that first mealge is so late today, Cherry. But welcome back.
It seems to me that Magnify wanted you to be his successor all along. That's why the time he gave you was earlier than Valent's.
perhaps, but it is not something we will ever know for sure now. I wonder, what is Valent up to these days?
Waiting for you to die. If 7 years pass like this, the performance rights go to him.
Oh, and now here I am, and his dream is ended.
It's worse than that, actually. Public opinion's a fickle thing, you know.
What? You don't mean to tell me they put the blame for our mentor's death on him?
The trial ended when you vanished, Mr. Zack. There were even rumors that Valent had helped you pull it off.
Well, that's madness. Well, it seems that before I can once again disappear from this world, I have one more act to perform. Isn't it odd that sorting out my life should prove so complicated, even though I'm dead?
That night, Zack Grammar-Yi was killed. He died as Shady Smith, a mysterious traveler with a secret past. But he left one thing behind before he parted. This.
Oh shit. 7 years passed. I, Zack Grammar-Yi, murdered my mentor, Magnifi Grammar-Yi. I apologize for the trouble caused by my sudden departure from court, and hereby confess to my crime. Damn.
Damn.
His confession, to use as I saw fit. Of course, he'd killed no one. This was his way of tying up loose ends with his old partner, Valent Grammar-Yi.
That is a massive info.
Huge.
Okay, so then with the confession, does that bring us to here? Because Valent we were breaking through with from what we're using. What did we break the first one with? I feel like the confession's got to do something with him. It just has to. Let me try presenting it first and foremost. So what happens when I... Okay, okay. Making sure he's going to do the same shit. Okay. Alright, buddy. Boop, boop, doop, boop, doop, boop. Okay. Da, da, da. So he's worried about this thing. Hey guys, sorry for the troubles, but I killed this one dude like 7 years ago. Later. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, so him seeing that Trucy is supposed to be the rightful heir to everything with the Grammar-Yis drives him crazy, makes him tweak out, his thing explodes. And then he's basically like, he definitely shot him, Zack shot him 100%. He's supposed to be my way out. Who really killed him? It actually was Zack. And this is all we needed.
I believe I have the answer to your prayers right here. Zack Grammar-Yi wrote one more thing before passing on.
This is a confession.
In which he admits to the killing of Magnifi Grammar-Yi. See? All according to your plan.
I am a magician by trade. Deception is my life's work. I fool the audience, give them a fleeting dream. Yet it seems the tables have turned. Now I am the audience, believing in the deceptions I have wrought upon myself.
Zack wrote this right in front of me, after I explained your situation to him.
Alakazoo! OMG!
Bang. Mogged.
You do know that this confession is nothing but lies.
Yes, it's my opinion that Zack Grammar-Yi killed no one.
Then you must be thinking the truth is a simple matter of elimination. Two received instructions to kill, but if one is innocent, then the one who remains is guilty.
That would be the logical conclusion, yes.
So he vanished to protect me, his partner. Ha 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 ha! A stirring tale 'tis true.
Did you shoot Magnifi Grammar-Yi in the forehead?
If I had and I told you, what would you do? Run to the police, perchance. Do as you will, there is nothing left for me now. It is true, after all. I have little talent, I needed my mentor Magnifi's repertoire. It was as if a little demon grabbed hold of me.
I knew it! So Valiant Grammar Yi did kill the great Magnifi!
So sorry, Mr. Wright, but it was not I who shot my mentor.
What? What? But if it wasn't you, then who was it? There wasn't another disciple, was there?
Another disciple, such as...
I don't know. Knackin' Talent Grammar Yi, maybe?
Your wild fancies couldn't be further from the truth. Only Zack and Valiant received those threatening letters. But there was another. One more person could have fired that pistol that night. I don't suppose you figured it out by now.
If it wasn't Zack or Valiant who shot Magnifi, then it had to be the only other person at the scene. Which means... Wait. You don't mean...
Yes, the great Magnifi Grammar Yi himself.
Oh my god, Maria. You
I was right, I
freaking
called
called
it.
it.
I called it. I mean, the man was dying of a malignant tumor anyways.
So he was. So Magnifi Grammar Yi committed suicide.
You find it hard to believe.
To be honest, I hadn't even imagined it as a possibility.
When I arrived that night, the old man was still alive. He's still alive. He appeared to be asleep. I could not shoot him. But when I turned and made to leave the room, the old man called out to me.
So you spoke with Magnifi Grammar Yi?
Yes, and this is why I knew what he had done. Magnifi transferred the rights to his repertoire to my partner Zack Grammar Yi, not me.
I see. Then I guess I owe you an apology. I always thought you were the one who did it.
You owe me no apology.
Huh?
My crime was, in a way, more serious than that of murder.
What? Your crime? Is Valiant Grammar Yi confessing something to me? What could be more serious than murder?
Wait, yeah, what the fuck? What did he do?
You see, I knew that 2 letters had been sent. There are no secrets between partners. It was easy to find out. That was when I understood Magnifi's plan.
He wanted to die by one of your hands.
Little did I expect it had anything to do with the rights to his repertoire. That was when I heard it. The little demon whispering inside my heart.
The demon?
Let me confess. I had intended to shoot Magnifi. And I planned on framing my partner for the crime.
What?
That night, I prepared something before going to Magnifi's hospital room.
Which was?
IV fluid, of course. I'd seen it on an earlier visit. If Zack did not shoot, I would do the deed. Then I would use the IV liquid to place the murder on his hands. That was my plan.
But you didn't shoot him.
Sorry, I gotta snooze the ads, guys. Not in the middle of all this.
I could not. The demon in my heart fled when the moment came. But then Magnifi called me back.
I am sorry, Valiant. I am giving my magic to Zack, not you. You still lack the draw he has. You have no aura, no riz. Please help him if you can.
I left the room. And then I stopped. The shock of what I had just been told consumed me. That is when I heard that fateful gunshot.
Magnifi Grammar Yi, killing himself.
Then the demon awoke anew within me. Zack killed him. He was the one. Frame him, and the magic will be yours. I altered the scene of his suicide. I took the pistol from his hand, wiped off the prints. Then I used the syringe to add the IV liquid I'd brought.
So in the end, things happened pretty much as planned. Magnifi died and you framed Zack for his murder.
As planned indeed. Of course, the outcome was somewhat different than I had anticipated. Well, what do you think? Do you believe my story? Can it be believed truly?
That was 7 years ago. I don't know what to believe, but...
Yes?
I'm glad I heard it from you, Mr. Valiant. Thank you.
It is I who should be thanking you, Mr. Wright. Only when I had lost everything could I make my decision. You're going to turn yourself in. My partner may have vanished, but not so my guilt. And as my guilt says, all else begins to leave me. My friends, my performance rights, my magic. I've had enough of vanishing acts. I understand. I thought my life was ruled by a dead man. But I find I was wrong. For Zach Grammarye was alive. Well, not anymore. And now it occurs to me. What if he was not the only one who survived? What do you mean? You see, now that I think about it, I realize that no, we never saw proof of her demise. We never saw her body. Her. The mind races and the mouth flaps on. My apologies. Forget this matter. I can only hope that the day will come when I again meet my partner, Zach Grammarye. Then, I shall apologize for my terrible mistake. I am glad we had this chance to talk. Thank you.
Yep, we never got a body.
Zach Grammarye, Shady Smith, whichever name you prefer. He is no longer with us. The truth revealed in that trial was only a sliver. And the impenetrable darkness that remained has taken another life. I knew what I'd have to do to push back the darkness for good. And it would involve paying that man a visit.
But also, before we do that, I think I might be eeping.
You think it's eep time?
I think it's eep time for me.
It might be eep time right before we complete this chapter.
Wait, oh. I guess we can. I can survive. I don't know if I can survive through.
Are you sure?
I'm finding myself like eyes closing.
It's all good, dude.
I've been on a very. I did not get good sleep this weekend because of the pugs, and I just feel myself drifting.
It is all good, dude. This will leave us on a really interesting cliffhanger for next time we play, because like, it'll be like the pickup note into the melody or whatever.
Yes.
It's gonna be great.
It's gonna really like send us into it. Full steam ahead.
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna
Yes,
keep
it
my
will.
exit pretty good. And just gonna say, sorry that I'm kind of making us end things here.
It is all good,
But-
dude.
Next Sunday, right? Is the plan?
I think I should be good.
I think I'm good.
I'll get back to you on it, but I think I should be good.
I think I should be good too.
Okay, well.
Of course. Well, thank you so much for having me. As always, it was so much fun, and we made some really, really great progress today.
Yes, we did.
Yeah. Dude, the Apollo thing, fucking crazy.
Dude, yeah, that shit's insane. Like,
Yeah.
what
Like
a
here we thought we
reveal.
were just like we were just discovering stuff about like Trucy's family, but then like they just threw Apollo in there. They're like, here, have fun with this information.
Yeah, that was pretty mind blowing. So I don't know. So far, I am very much satisfied with this case as far as like how much like actual like shit's going on compared to like you know the one.
Yes, yes I do.
So like
Very much so.
I'm glad that like shit's actually like happening here. It's good stuff.
Me too. And the flashbacks are tolerable.
Yeah. Tolerable is the right way to put
Tolerable.
it.
Yeah. Well, good night, Brassy. Good night, chat. I will probably be hanging out a little bit as I like get ready for bed. But
Sounds good. I'm probably gonna end pretty soon here too. So
fair. Have you done the dailies? I missed them.
I mean, I haven't really done any of them yet, but I might be able
That's
to do a
fair.
couple. We'll see.
Only if you're doing them. Okay.
All right. We'll see you
Bye.
later, Maria. Good night. Take care.
Good night, you too. Bye.
Bye. She hates me. I said it before she could hear me.
My best bud. My good pal. She hates me. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Dude, it has been such a ride, Koala. We are experiencing this case raw AF, bro, and it's hitting all the right spots, man. It's a really good case. It's been a really good case. I very much have enjoyed this one. I just wish we didn't have to have gone through the fucking nonsense one to get here, because, God, man. Shit was just awful. My best guy in a friend way. My best buddy who is a pal who is just a friend guy. There you go. The best way to explain it. As far as the YouTube stream goes, we'll end the YouTube stream there just to make it a simple YouTube stream VOD. So if anyone was watching on the YouTube channel, I hope you enjoyed it. We'll keep it just nice and tidy there with the Apollo Justicing. Stay tuned for more next Sunday. Grammar Ye or whatever.